Hey, what up?
Hey everybody.
It's Sunday. That means another wonderful week of GregTech New Horizons.
Yeah.
As always. How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I've been looking forward to this stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Tell us why.
Well, we're about to hit HV, baby.
Yes.
That's right.
But unfortunately, we're going to be doing something else as well.
Kat's first Ender Dragon fight. Oh yeah, it's happening.
I've never fought the Ender Dragon. I always have him do it.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah, it's going to be an experience.
I see you updated a little bit of the blood magic area, which you got the altar last time and started working on blood magic, which is cool.
So I did make some changes. Like after we finished up stream, I added one of these lignolias over here.
Yeah, so we don't. Yeah, I kept sucking up the bees like every time I came over here. So I'm glad you did that. That's good.
And then we added an actual mana pool, not a diluted mana pool. So hopefully this will go much better in the future.
So the fallen Canadae.
Yeah, I think it's Canadae.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll get much better use out of this time. Also, hey Tel, and what's up, Diddy? Welcome. So you did you did a pretty good amount with that last time. That was good. You got your first. Basically, you got this up to tier 2. It looks like.
Yes, I did get it up to tier 2.
Yeah.
And I'll be moving this to another location once I get that location ready. But this will do for now.
Yeah. Weren't you gonna do like a thing inside here, right?
Yes, but before we go in there, I want to show something else off real fast.
Oh, okay. I was getting ahead of myself. Yeah. Okay.
I did do some other little changes out here off stream as well, like little decorative things.
Yeah, I see there's like little half slabs and stuff here.
Yeah, I did color some half slabs to help identify areas and stuff. Ooh. But I also redid the witchery area.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch more of these lights and stuff here.
Yes, I did put a lot more niter around.
Yeah.
But I did a lot of research on what you want to put around your altar so that you can increase your power. So I got up to over 10,000.
It's over 10,000.
It's over 9,000. So it's a good start.
Kat found out about that meme recently. She loves it.
Well, it's also great because we are so big about the DBZ average stuff.
True.
But yeah, that's really like everything I did outside. Oh, I did a lot of painted glowstone everywhere too.
No more torches.
I have tried to get rid of all the flipping torches because
we hate them.
Yes. Yeah. That is the nice way of putting it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get a saffron bee, and I got like copper and tin bees too. But saffron's big because it produces a lot more honey.
What, 75% chance on the honeycomb, right?
75 or 70, I don't remember. And like cultivated, I think is like the next best, and that's at like
40.
It was like 40%. Yep. So we've got this working in here.
I'm surprised about that.
Say what?
You've got the clay one in here too.
Well, the clay is only working in the alveary because it has to stay hooked up to
the climate
water
thing. Yeah. Oh, we'll work all that out soon.
Yeah. I have been taking it out every now and then to do some breeding, but it's all good.
Because ideally we put another saffron in here, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I do have at least another saffron going right here, so it's not as productive as an alveary, but I do have enough for 2 more alvearies, but I just don't have the space for it right now. I'm really kind of just making the alvearies for the void world.
You just stick it up on the hill. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I will not ruin my pretty area.
Put it right here.
No. Okay. I'm saving it for the void world.
Unused alvearies.
It'll say it'll be used. It will be used.
Oh, between streams, I did set up the world accelerator.
Yes.
Kat, so I think you were like.
Thank you very much.
I forget what you were breeding in here, but like,
the saffron. It was being so stubborn. So even though I was using the Oblivion frame, it was taking flipping forever. So he made the world accelerator for me and set this up. So we have it set up with this plate. So you just put it in and then step on the plate when you're ready to use it,
Yep, boom,
and then step
easy.
off. That way it doesn't eat all the power because that thing is very power intensive.
Yep, 6 amps. It ain't cheap.
Not at all. We did also set up, I've got all of this automated now. So now everything that is in the chest is going either into the door system or right into the centrifuge. So now it's like automatically making my honey.
Yeah, you know,
feeding in for my alveoli blocks.
Here's the weird thing. I suggested to Kat that she use an item type filter because I knew it had the bee comb or dictionary term on it, but it totally didn't work. I think it sent like the copper comb, but it wouldn't send anything else. It was really weird. I don't know if that's like a known thing that like the bee comb on the type filter just doesn't work, or
yeah. I mean, there were like at least 3 different types of combs in there, but the one that was specifically bee comb, which is the one that's on all the combs, I had that selected and it just was not working.
Yeah. Oh well, we figured a workaround. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine with that.
Once we get applied energistics, that'll be not an issue anymore anyway. So. But also, last stream, boom, we got benzene. And then between stream, I actually did just like double this. So I ended up giving this MV instead of LV. Like it was getting basically 1 amp of MV. Now it's getting 1 amp of HV, roughly. And then I had to make 2 more fluid extractors, had to make another distillery. So, you know, this will be like tons more expansion over time. I do need to add more centrifuges and compressors for nitrogen, but it's holding for the moment. It'll be fine. But anyway, and so because we got benzene up and running, I put our EBFs over here, and we do now have them running on gas turbines. And so, yeah, Kat and I will be definitely getting into HV today, so we'll definitely go for the HV gas turbines. And we'll be putting our first HV machines over here, utilizing the other side of the room.
Finally spreading out.
Exciting. Yeah, dude, I'm so stoked for HV.
Wasn't there something else you worked on?
I did have to. Okay, so I really want to do that that huge like 19 by 19 square of like all the warded jars and stuff like hovering over this, but I realized that this platform was like recessed like down 2 Y levels, and I think the range from the runic matrix is 5 Y levels above, and so I was like, oh, that's not going to work. So I raised this platform instead, which it's kind of growing on me. I kind of like it raised like this, and then I did have to take this wall back a good bit too, so that like the walkway, the second floor walkway would fit and all that. So work in progress. I wanted to get more done in here over the weekend. I just didn't have the time.
Well, we'll get it figured out.
We will get there. Oh, show. I was trying to think if there's anything else that we did. I made a ton of circuits per usual. I usually do some circuits over the weekend.
Hey, babe.
Obligatory, yes.
Elriad says you could also put it under the altar.
Ooh, that is a good point. I just really liked the way, and I think the Y level is like 10 Y levels beneath, right? So it's like a little bit more flexible. But I just liked the idea of the jars hanging over.
It did look really cool.
Yeah, so I was pretty sold on that look. But that is good to know. Let's see. Did we do anything else? Just looking real quick. Yeah, not really. Yep, that was about it. So, should we prepare?
Ow. For the end?
Yes. Of your life. I mean,
yeah, I mean, let's get real. It will be.
No. You'll be fine. Here, hold on. Let's take all necessary precautions. Let's get you, let's see, Regeneration 2 potion. There we go.
Oh.
We'll
yes,
get you
give me all the potions.
Potion of healing as well. Here you go. Boom, boom. Enjoy.
Why, thank you.
Well, don't drink it right now, but you know.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I know. I'll save it for when I'm dying.
Having an under does have a couple other benefits. It makes hooking up the furnace and crucible a bit easier. Yeah, I definitely did consider that. Basically what I'll be doing is, I'll show you real quick. So there's gonna be like a second floor balcony that's gonna just kind of wrap around the entire wall here. And so the point on the balcony here should be about the same level as the warded jar system, which will be like directly next to where the balcony ends right here. And so I should be able to set up the furnace and stuff like right here on the balcony. So it should be like, you know, it should like make sense like visually. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously I've never done that setup, so you know, there'll probably be some adjustments made, etc. But yeah, no, I'm just sold on like the floating look. Whoa, why do you look so dark? I guess it's because you're okay.
I'm like in this dark pit.
Yeah, you
of
look
the
like
roof.
a creepy shadowy figure up there. I didn't like it. It reminded me of The Ring or something. Like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Get away from me. No. He's similar to I said, yeah. When I saw that picture of y'all set up, I was just kind of sold on that. Like, it looks so cool. So, yoink. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we could do. So, Kat and I were trying to get some heart canisters from, I guess it's Tinker's, right? Yeah, these things right here, and I think you did get 2, right?
Yes, I did. I got 4.
Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, what Kat and I realized was that the empty canisters require an HV assembler. So we will have this very soon, just not quite right now. So
not before the end.
So it's okay. Let's see. So we do need our Eyes of Ender. Grab that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need. I don't think so.
Do we both need Eyes of Ender?
No. It's just to activate the portal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's see. You've got your gear. You've got crossbow. Is your potion, your flight potion, all charged up?
Let me go charge that up real fast. While I do that, will you sleep?
Yeesh. Pre-HV, you can do the quest train. Oh yeah, in the mob kill section of the quest book, yeah. Yeah, because that's a lot of hearts. It's like 4 full hearts per canister. And I mean, we do have some here, but only enough for probably a couple more. So, you know, we'll just wait till HV. It'll be fine. We're not going to die. Right?
Don't jinx us, babe.
All right.
Well, me. Don't jinx me.
Hey, you never know what could happen to me. I've got... How many deaths? 6 deaths. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we also need to get rid of this little like hole here. It's next to the gazebo.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to keep that so you could get down there.
Yeah, but we can probably figure out another place, right? So.
So do we need to go down there to get to the portal?
Yeah.
Delightful.
How else are we gonna get there, huh? This is the scene of the crime.
God. Oh, the literal scene of the crime.
Yep. It was right here.
Yep.
Don't get any ideas.
And I've upgraded my bow this time.
True. It's not that way though. I just
Oh.
Yeah, that nether portal. I don't know how that happened. Weird 1.7 Minecraft stuff. Whatever. Anyway. Let's see. How do we get down there? Down here? There's like several ways to it. Yeah, here we go.
Great, I'm out of my potion. What? Wait for me, babe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where you are?
I just jumped down the thing. Hello?
Down where?
Hello?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Cool. So just stay outside of this. Let's see. Let's boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And there we go. All right. So I would go ahead and drink your flight potion up in preparation. Okay. And give me just 1 second. Hey. Just have to make sure we don't shoot each other.
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Here, you screw. He's almost there. Oh, oh, God. Careful. Oh, he did.
Yay, we did it. We did the thing.
What's with the bats?
I don't know what is up with the bats, but they need to leave me alone.
Okay. And epic music. Dude, these bats are attacking me. Dude, I've never seen these before. What the heck, man?
So isn't there like a dragon egg or something we're supposed to get?
There is. Although I don't know. Actually, I might have the sword for that. You have to use like a vanilla sword on it, I think. Trying to kill all these bats.
Yeah, me too.
Holy.
Oh God, you went like right under where I was shooting the bat. Hey, you
Oh God.
stupid screw bags.
All right. Well, Kat, what did you think of your first Ender fight? Ender Dragon fight?
I never want to do it again.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
No, it wasn't absolutely terrible, okay. But
did you ever think you would come this far?
No, I never thought I would come to this place. Well, except for bees. That's the only time you ever get me to come here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. It's a ton of... I really don't even know. I know that this this like dragon blood has a use like way in the late game or something.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I saw Karax do something with it. I don't know. Let's see, where did you go?
Hi, Yaski. Yaski says, keep the dragon blood because we're going to need it in UIV.
UEV or UAV? Okay, yeah, I thought it was that late. That is crazy. I know there's like another method of getting it, I think, but... Awakened Draconium Dust. Draconic Evolution Fusion Crafter. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out in a couple days. Yeah. Totally. Okay. I always forget. So I do have a vanilla sword. Do I right click? Nope. Shift right click. Shift left click. Ah, shift left click. Got it.
Great.
You want to gather a couple bees while we're here?
Let's make sure. Yeah, I got my scoop.
Okay. And I also need to... We do need endstone dust. So... Now, I did just realize... I think we actually technically had endstone lilies. So we could have done it without coming here, technically. But this was way more fun. You need for hypogen. I've heard about hypogen. 300-second UEV recipe in the chem plant. Oh, that's kind of gross. Yeah, Yeah, we'll just save these. Is there a way of like resummoning the Ender Dragon? I always wondered that. I know there like is in later versions of vanilla maybe, but can you do it in this pack? Nope. Damn. Unfortunate. Not in 1.7? That's what I thought. Oh, value says there is. Way down the line though. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe this is enough in stone. We'll see.
But why would you need to resummon the Ender Dragon?
Just to get the drops off of him again. You just dropped that Draconic Evolution Dragon Heart as well. Or like if you wanted another Dragon Egg. You can craft Dragon Eggs. I thought so.
Yeah, isn't there like a way to like duplicate the one that we have?
I think there's a bee for it or something, isn't there? Enriched Draconium. Maybe not. Oh god. Oh, that's like a whole that's like a whole thing. Okay. Growth medium. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. Oh, it's disabled in the config. Oh, okay. B is the easiest way to get another egg. Okay, I thought there was like some kind of B involved with that. Gotcha. Good to know. But yeah, until then, the dragon egg's like extremely precious. I guess we could use it on your. I don't even know if you need the extra altar power, but yeah, we could use it on your altar for witchery.
That's what we were using it for last time. So unless we need it for something else, I would totally.
Yeah, there's no harm in just putting it there for now.
Witchery.
Yeah. Okay.
I was able to find 2 hives.
Okay. So. Well, it's always easy to come back here, right?
Oh yeah.
Where is the portal? Oh yeah.
Can't we just slash home?
You could. I just wanted to go through the. I just wanted to beat the game. You get an achievement too.
What? Like I just walk into that? Yeah. Okay.
You've never seen the end credits, have you?
No, because I never come here.
There's like this long, like really cryptic, like back and forth between 2 people. There's. I see the player you mean. And then your player's like, question mark?
Thanks, Soriad.
Yes, take care. It has reached a higher level now. It can read our thoughts. That doesn't matter. It thinks we are part of the game. And, 10 more minutes of that bullshit.
Huh.
And then you end up back home. You can escape anytime you want.
Well, I might as well keep reading it since I've never gotten to this point before.
Okay. Fun. Ooh, God. I really need to try not to die. I have 129 levels now.
Oh my gosh. How did you get all that back so fast?
The Ender Dragon gives a lot of levels.
Oh, well, yeah. I need to look at that. Because since you killed me, I've only gotten to level 6. It's pretty sad.
Sorry, I was just laughing at the phrase, since you killed me. Don't craft the backpack for it. Yeah. I was actually looking at that backpack, though. It does, whenever we have excess dragon eggs, I'd like to check it out sometime.
What does that one do?
So there's like an adventure backpack. Somebody was telling me about it a long time ago. I totally forget what this thing does. Has night vision. I don't know. It just looked novel. I just wanted to make it. But... Oh yeah, I mean, zombie pigman backpack can't be beat, right? Oh, it gives fire immunity as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Cool.
So really just night vision over the zombie backpack, but
we get the night vision with the
the
next armor that we're gonna make, right?
Which we're gonna actually be able to make really soon. So Ender Dragon
like
is better.
I forget what we even call that.
Oh, it's the nano suit.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Generally prefer not to have night vision 24/7. Yeah, I feel the same way. You just kind of kill all the mood lighting and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was building the schematic for this place in the creative world, I was using night vision, and man, yeah, it totally sucks the life out of this room. It's crazy. Yeah, easy to disable. Yeah. But yeah, I don't even know if I'll ever make that backpack. It was just cool to look at. How's your internal monologue going?
It's interesting.
The player is growing restless. Yes, because this credit sequence is taking too long.
It's taking forever. In a cage of words. That's funny.
I wonder if Notch wrote this. Wasn't he still working on the game 1.7? I don't remember. Gonna get a little bit more pulsating iron going.
We already gone through all that we made?
No, I just like to have a bunch on hand. I hate running out. So the reason that we even went there was we can't complete the big advanced item filter part of this quest. First time I got credits was 12 years ago, a long time ago. Yep. Yep.
No, I think Yasuki said I was 12 years old.
Oh, you're 12. Oh my goodness. How time flies.
See, I think I've played this for like almost 10 years now, but I've never gone to the end because I always let him do it.
Basically, as soon as you met me, it was Minecraft time.
Mm-hmm. I remember when we had like just met, I was working at Books A Million, and there was like all this stuff from Minecraft there. Mm-hmm. And there were a couple of people that I worked with that were like, that loved Minecraft. And I was just like, what is Minecraft? I was so confused. Yeah, I think this is gonna just keep going. I'm just gonna go ahead and X out.
Yeah, just nope out of that. So, yeah, the big item filter required the end steel bars, which requires end steel rods, which requires the end steel dust, which I guess I should make right now. Let's see. Oh, wait. You need tungsten dust for this. And TPV wait. Where was my brain when I was looking at this? You're right. Yeah, TPV coils. Yeah. I was looking at the experience obelisk.
Yeah, we talked about making
that. There was some reason why I couldn't craft it previously. Oh, we didn't have the HV circuits yet. But now we do.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we should definitely put that on the list. But yeah, I don't know what I was smoking when I was looking at this, but yeah, we're not crafting that. Okay.
I think maybe you got a hold of the V shrooms.
I guess so. Yeah. Can I even make a slice and splice right now? Looks like you can. Okay. We have like a bunch of extra shears or something.
A bunch of extra ones?
Yeah. I made a couple. Maybe we just went through them. That's fine.
This. I just found your stash of king slime stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Oh, were the hearts in there too?
I didn't see the
yellow hearts. I got a bunch of yellow hearts from it because I know we were looking for those the other day.
Oh, that might have been the one that I grabbed it out of when I was
okay,
collecting stuff. So they should have been by the runic altar, but I don't know if they're still over there. I don't know what you did with
that's
them.
fine.
Yeah, they're there. So we've got 12 yellow ones.
But anyway, yeah, Cat, we killed the Ender Dragon for no reason, so.
You drug me there for no reason?
I mean, for the life experience.
Come here.
Oh.
Well, at least I've got like good experience now. My levels are up at 101. Woohoo!
Oh, you got a bunch too. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So where do you want me to put all this dragon essence?
I just put it in the top right chest up here. Killing the Ender Dragon does give XP and Lux. The HEE way of repairing stuff? What is the HEE way of repairing stuff? Yeah, no, we do need some Ender Dragon altar. Like this? The alternative to the Thalamic Restore. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know there was such a thing. Is it this basic essence altar from Hardcore Ender expansion? The upgraded version of it. Okay. There's like a dragon essence, fiery, spectral. So much stuff I don't know about in this mod pack. It's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I think really all that's left for us, Cat, is just to tackle all these quests.
All right.
I'm going for the improving circuits one at the top right, which we can't complete everything here, but we'll do what we can.
I remember there were a couple things we found that we couldn't do.
Yeah.
Oh, soul vials.
Iron ingot, iron plates. And we needed to make the slice and spice anyway. Oh, by the way, that mob farm is still like Hardcore Ender expansion. That's what he stands for. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 6,000 steel ingots just because of that mob farm I made the other day. Also got 3,000 stainless steel, which is going to be a good start into HV. And let's see. Here we go. Slice and splice. Just realized I'm gonna need a axe and shears for that. We can just make the normal axe for now. That'll be fine. What did you decide to get into, Kat?
I'm gonna work on soul vials.
Okay. We actually probably should have made those a while ago, but
yeah, I know we talked about it several times. So when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely what I need to work on.
Yeah, because I really need to fix the ender smeltery, like the enderman smeltery thing for ender pearls, because we're actually starting to run low. We had like 8 stacks, which I thought would last us a good while, but actually,
well, I mean, one thing that's like saving us with right now with the ender eyes is your mob farm.
Oh, the ender pearls? Yeah. For sure.
I don't know why I said ender eye.
Do we?
It's so funny.
Yeah, ender. They're eyes of ender. to be precise.
My brain is just not on today.
I've been there. Be Greg on my tech till I knew Horizon. I don't even know what that means. You'll have to explain that phrase to me, Diddy.
He's just having word salad. Which is kind of what my brain feels like right now.
Oh, no. All right. Oh, it never puts these in the right. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a minute.
He says that he thinks that is pretty understandable.
If you say so. We're old. We don't understand. It's like oh, okay.
Break brain.
It's almost like one of those like random like Twitch bots got in here and just started saying stuff unrelated to the stream. Do we have iron bars? Nope. We have iron rods. No, of course not. Actually, is that how you make... Yeah, circuit 3. Okay.
I think Toriad's confused as well.
Okay, we're not alone. My God, Kat, I'm so excited. We're going to make compressed chests today.
Oh my gosh, that is really nice. Oh. How we have missed it.
I've been waiting so long.
It's been 84 years.
That's right. That's a meme. I remember almost nothing about that movie. Other than that part.
How can you forget? Don't let go.
I don't even remember that. Is that Titanic?
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I always think that line is from like The Notebook or something.
Yeah. No, see, I don't remember very much about The Notebook, except for it was us.
I don't know. They were like on a boat or something. A rowboat. Oh. I absolutely hate that movie. Wait, which one? Titanic or The Notebook?
Probably both.
Well, maybe.
Oh, Diddy, I'm sorry.
Well, that's some bullshit.
I mean, it's a holiday weekend. Maybe she's just busy with family stuff. Hopefully.
D, all of the above. I think I saw Titanic when I was 12. I just remember her being painted while naked. That's all. I also remember her killing Jack, but you know.
That's when she said, "I'll never let go,"
yeah.
And then she lets go, and
yeah. You can add in Forrest Gump. Oh no.
Aw, what's wrong with Forrest Gump?
That's them's fighting words. Kat and I have been to the Forrest Gump restaurant before.
That's some good food, actually. I was
good.
surprised. I had never heard of them having like a restaurant until we were there. We just found it on vacation randomly. We're like, oh. Well, I guess it wasn't really vacation. We were there for one of your work gigs.
Yeah. Quote unquote work.
For me, it was a vacation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. did these. Perfect. Okay. What else can we complete? Existing item filter. Okay, just need a comparator for that. That's easy. Mod item filter. Yeta wrench. Okay. Chargeable item filter. Actually, some of these are kind of annoying, actually. Okay. So I need to make 3 more basic item filters then. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a crafting stream first half here. Shouldn't take too long though. Like, honestly, the quest I'm working on is a real pain, but like a lot of these are super, super simple. Like Church Benzene, we've already got that basically. Just a GTNH, raw carbon mesh, simple item transfer. Yeah, these are all super easy. Wait, wasn't The Notebook the movie where you had like the... One of them had amnesia, or not amnesia.
She had like, Alzheimer's.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, kind of the same thing. But
yeah, that was just a really sad movie.
Yeah. There's a reason I forgot about it. Okay, there's our advanced item filter. So we just need to make a presser now. Let's see if we have enough of those circuit plates. We do. Redstone. Perfect. And boom. We'll let that go for a minute. Redstone torch. Check. Nether quartz. Check. You still working on that soul vial?
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute though. So
Really?
I'm gonna work on these brass pipes.
I thought those were easy to make. What's
we just don't have the Certus quartz dust.
Yeah.
And we don't have very many of the Certus quartz, so I didn't want to break that up.
Well, hold up. We actually do have we have a ton of nether quartz dust over here.
Ah.
So you can use that if you so desire.
If I so desire. Okay. I'll pull with that in just a second because this quest won't take very long.
Oh, that reminds me. I did make a bunch more bronze. Here we go. What, Kat, what part of HV are you looking forward to the most?
The Void World.
Oh gosh, okay. Well, that's gonna be a little while.
Yeah, no, I know.
The tail end of HV, but
that is what I'm looking forward to. So you asked.
Okay. Well, other than that,
I don't know. I don't remember what else gets unlocked around that time.
Well, you can make the electrical stimulators.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like, I'm totally blanking. Brain is not here today.
Number one benefit of HV is definitely DTs. Distillation towers are really nice, and I think I have 2 places I'm going to do them initially. I'm going to do one for benzene. If I can get like, what are the byproducts? Toluene, the 1,2-dimethylbenzene, the phenol, creosote oil too, I think. And then we've also got biodiesel going, and this whole system sucks right now. This is incredibly slow. So we'll add a pyrolyze oven and a DT in here as well. That should be really nice.
Telriad says quite a few magic things open up in HP as well.
Oh yeah, no, well,
I mean,
I'm definitely gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we haven't done too much with magic mods in the past, so we didn't really know what to look forward to really in HP as far as those go. But I'm excited to be doing more with those.
Oh yeah,
I'm really excited.
I'm definitely gonna very heavily hone in on Thaumcraft, just because it's so integral to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Stainless for Britannia gets you. Oh yeah, that's right. You made some runes, didn't you, Kat?
Yes, I did make some runes. We are kind of gated by the moon, which we can go there in HP, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we need titanium.
Yeah,
to be able to make
it was that
all these other runes.
It was the spark augment you were looking for specifically, right?
Well, I also need it to make the other runes. Like there's a good portion of runes that I can't even make until we get the titanium. But I am trying to work with sparks, and we needed the spark augmentators, and we need titanium for that as well.
Yep, exactly. What are your thoughts on I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
I don't even know what that is.
Torbjorn Blomdahl.
Is that the singer, Bjorn? Is that what her real name is?
Like a Viking warlord or something?
We have no idea.
Okay. Comparator, check. Existing. I don't even know what this thing does. Selects only items already in the inventory. Right-click while sneaking on an inventory to add the content to the snapshot. Oh, that's interesting. Cushion billiards. I also don't even know what that means. I know what billiards means. Did you actually expect us to know who that is? I'm curious. I mean, maybe we're just really out of touch. I don't know. Always a possibility. Have to bounce the ball on 3 cushions before going in. Oh, okay. No, you were just memeing. Yeah, figures. That sounds really hard. Existing item filter. Let's go ahead and make our other 3. Boom. Oh, you know what I'm also looking forward to in HV?
What?
One of which I found out from Threefold, which was the oh god, what do you call it? The Traveler's Belt. And we actually did use this in our last world, Cat, toward the end, where you can like have there's like a keybind where you get like an extra toolbar that you can toggle between. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Traveler's Belt is amazing. And then there's also Traveler's Gloves that work like sort of an extra Tinker's Construct like modifier to your hands themselves. And so you can add like a ton of redstone to that, so you just get like super speed with like anything you're using with your hand essentially. I don't know if it applies to like other tools like GT tools, but definitely applies to like Tinker tools, which is cool.
That is really cool. Yeah. Okay.
I think maybe it was Shiny stream I was watching. Get that. But yeah, that looked pretty freaking sweet.
I know earlier today I did finally upgrade all my tools. I finally did it.
Got some redstone and silky on that pick. Got some redstone on your crossbow. You can break glass with your hand instantly. They almost seem a little cool. like watch where you click with those things on, right? But yeah, I'm sure they're very, very handy as well. Okay, for the sake of speed, I'm just gonna try to craft these real quick. I do need to like remake the conduit probe and the Yeta wrench later, but Hello?
What?
Conduit probe. Basic item filter. Yo, why is this not working? Hello? Have to be like in the other mode or something? It does. Oh, that's so funny. The conduit probe wouldn't work in that recipe if you had it in copy mode.
Huh.
It's so weird. It's not like the Vajra. I've never tried the Vajra before, but yeah. That's going to be fun. The Vajra cat is basically like a really overpowered multi-tool. Kind of like it acts like a pickaxe. It acts like wire snippers. It kind of does all the things.
Oh, that's cool.
But it is very, very fast.
Are you using the assembly machine?
I am.
Can I steal the multi-potent polyethylene?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need.
Okay.
I don't need the machine.
I was almost done anyway. Okay, and then I need... molten rubber. Oh, weird. Okay.
Do we have another guest? It's so weird, like, we keep having, like, Endermen spawn, even when we've got the repilator over here.
They probably just spawn, like, pretty far away, and then they just teleport here. So it doesn't prevent mobs from moving in, it just prevents them from spawning in the vicinity, right? Is this right? Hopefully.
So this is random, but something else that we did this weekend is I finally got around to adding one of the emotes that I made. So I added it as a free one. It's a lurking one, so feel free to use the new emote.
Can people use that if they're not subscribed? I don't even know.
I'm not sure. I think they can.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought it was really cute. That's our cat, Danny. When we're streaming, remember, she like has an attitude and she typically peeks around the corner of the door and glares at me.
Just keeps throwing a fit the entire time until we're done.
Hey, John.
Hey, John, what up? Thanks for joining us. We just killed the Ender Dragon. Cat did it. We're all very proud of her.
The first time I've done it.
I don't even think you took much damage, did you? Wasn't too bad.
It wasn't too bad. I think he hit me with like blindness and or wither, I guess. Because it started like slowly taking hearts away and everything was dark.
By the way, that is like a souped up Ender Dragon, so it's normally not that difficult even.
Oh, well. Why was it souped up? Just because it's Greg?
Yeah, it's like the hardcore Ender expansion or whatever the heck. Oh, John can use it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it does work regardless of subscription.
What's this thing on Discord?
Thank you, thank you. It was really funny. Then we realized like we didn't actually need to kill the Ender Dragon right now, but you know, why not?
Hey, John, are you using shaders? Because that has like a really cool effect with the light that you posted in Discord. And thank you, John.
Yeah, that dragon is a little bit souped up, but if you got flight and a good crossbow, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks great, John. The light shining through. That's a really nice effect. What shaders are you using? Are you using Angelica?
I don't think Angelica can support shaders yet.
Oh, I thought it could.
There are plans for it. It's just Angelica does the better like CPU utilization for rendering.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
I don't know why I thought that this update was also going to allow the better shaders.
I think people are just looking forward to that part of it. What the heck, man? Oh, nice.
I forgot I have my quest turned off right now.
Oh yeah, you probably could put them back on.
Yeah.
We do need to update soon. Isn't there like a 2.6.1 update coming out in the near future? I'm hoping that'll be more stable if that is the case. I really want to update. Yes? Okay, good. Good to hear.
And yeah, we've used Optifine before.
Mm-hmm. That's how I filmed our little starting soon screen.
Do you want either of these bars that I don't think I can say this top one?
Nah,
or do you want the loot bag?
Yeah, just get the loot bag. That's fine. We'll have to batch craft some polytetrafluoroethylene soon.
Eesh.
PTFE for short.
Like words.
Yeah. Speaking of word salad, yeah. Okay. Make a quick iron furnace. Oh yeah, you're still in 2.3. Hey. Nothing wrong with 2.3.
Do we want any of the, like, which tainted soul vial would you like?
Maybe the zombie villager. I don't really know what's like. Maybe somebody in chat knows, like, if any of those files are worth taking. I never found a use for it, but
I'll get the villager because I feel like I heard something about a zombie villager and then being able to turn it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you use a, what was it, like a splash potion of harming or something like that, and then a like enchanted, or I don't know if it has to be enchanted, but it's like a golden apple basically.
Okay.
That's actually how you get a villager in the Garden of Grind. Oh, a healing axe. Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, but is there any like perk? Like, I don't know why I feel like you got something from that. But
I don't know how it works in this version of Minecraft, but like in later versions, you could, like if you had a really good villager trade, you could get them turned into a zombie and then heal them, and then they would offer like a further discount on the trade. And I think you could like do that repeatedly to just keep lowering the discount, which is crazy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, so much little micro crafting here.
Right.
More than I anticipated. I'm doing all these like Ender IO machines that are on like the right side of the quest book.
Oh, I am working on a super chest right now.
Oh, nice. Actually might want to use, well, you might want to use that for something with your bees too. Could always use that for the wood farm for benzene.
Yeah.
But if you have a use for it, then go for it.
I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I mean...
Okay, I didn't know if like beeswax or something like that, yeah.
Oh, that is true. Beeswax might be a good one. I use beeswax like it's going out of style. I'll run out of it so fast.
Climatizer.
Yes. Because I automate stuff, so I'll end up making a bunch of like the beeswax cells and then make a bunch of like water cells, but in with the acclimatizer. Because we typically, whenever we go to the void world, we always go to a baby, I can't word. What biome do we normally go to?
I don't know, like a jungle biome or something. Right?
Yeah, I guess. So it's always like really damp. So we're always having to like change all the drones and princesses and stuff, acclimatize them over for the damp environment.
Okay. I have to make nutrient distillation. Yum. Let's see. Can you make... Okay, yeah, you can just grind up sugar cane to get sugar. Okay. We got plenty of that. Steam grinder? Question mark? Okay, good. There we go. And then we also need... I guess just like zombie flesh or something. Yeah. We do have a water tank. Let me see if I can just... Will this auto output into the vat? Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay, good. Get some zombie meat. Why do we only have 28?
Wait, what? Zombie
flesh? There's no way.
I had to use a lot for something, but I don't remember what it was.
I found it. It was hiding.
Okay, good.
Like 400. So. Okay. And it just wants one bucket. Okay, yeah, that should be easy. And then sugar. Perfect. And I know you can use this nutrient distillation for the inventory panel for Ender.io. I don't know if we want to use the inventory panel, to be honest, Kat. It's like, I don't know, like once you get titanium, isn't titanium pretty much the gate for getting applied energistics started? I'm sure somebody here knows. Because I feel like once we get titanium, we just go straight for applied energistics, and that's within the same tier within HV. That's like why titanium's the gate. Okay, I thought so. Thank you, Value. Come up with a new dumb GTNH run. I'll start on ROS 128B. How's that gonna work? Actually, maybe that could work. I like the idea.
I am dumb. I don't know what that means. Is that a planet?
Yeah, it's another planet, and you don't need like oxygen there.
Oh.
Which makes it like startable, right? I don't know. I don't remember what kind of ore veins you find there. I don't know how hard that would be. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Tasty.
Oh, Ross is habitable and mobs don't spawn. You can also find GT houses that have machines up to EV.
Oh, I forgot about those.
The ores are really weird, though.
Yeah, the ores might be like... Actually, mobs not spawning could end up actually being a problem, in a way. Like, especially if you wanted to, like, make a villager or something, then you literally can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really want this to continue. What else? We need to make hooch.
Hooch.
Hooch. You can use potatoes, apples, wheat, seeds. Do we have wheat? I know we haven't been growing wheat lately. Have we?
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
So I have it on my list of things to do, but I thought it would be kind of funny to make a wheat farm underneath the windmill that feeds into the windmill.
Oh, God.
So we have flour all the time.
Yeah, so you really want to meme it up, don't you?
Hey, I like that we will have all the flour we want whenever we want to go get food.
Yeah. Bartworks is good for something, guys.
I think it is kind of cool.
No, I'd rather be here than not be here. Okay. So we just...
Yes, the cookie arrows are so good, John. That was so fun shooting all those
oh my
cookie
gosh.
arrows.
Yeah, especially with the villager AI in 1.7, right?
They just run around like crazy.
$1,700 stacks of titanium combs.
Holy crap. I totally overlooked that message.
John, you have a very interesting way of playing the game. I like it. All right. We got hooch. Time to get this party started. And let's see, what was the last one? Firewater. Redstone and blaze powder. Okay. God, my brain. What did I just say?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Redstone, okay, yeah. Blaze and redstone.
So I have to make these dark steel tools. Would you like me to make a set for you as well?
I'm not really that interested. Okay. Unless you think they're just like crazy good.
I mean, I've never used these before, but it sounded kind of interesting. In the quest book, it says that the tools can be enchanted. The ender, the sword, will increase wither skull and ender pearl drops. It can be upgraded to teleport the player.
Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, you know, speaking of wither skeleton skull drops, we really should make the skull fire sword.
Can we make that now?
Yeah, I think we just needed the infusion altar.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, we should totally do that. Well, I will go ahead and make you some of these, and then you can read about them. How about that?
Okay. All right. That completes all of that Ender IO stuff. So I'm pretty sure I completed everything I could here. We can't do the big item filter because TPV coils, because in steel. And then we can't do the big advanced item filter because HV assembler. So, see, the other quest that I'm like 99% sure we can't do is the MV superconductors because it requires the at the end of quest, which is vacuum freezer. So it's like, yeah, that's definitely an HV thing. So can't do that. I think we should be able to get everything else. I did, thanks to chat's suggestion, I did turn off pollution, or sorry, I turned it back on. And then I was able to actually see these items that say .name. Funnily enough, I had to turn it off, or I had to turn it on both on the server, and I had to make sure my local client also had it turned on. When it was just one or the other, it didn't work. Just in case anybody ever has a problem with that in the future. But yeah, we did get that complete.
Ooh, value says MV superconductor is locked until HV for freezer. They added a recipe that didn't need the recipe, but never changed the quest. Okay.
Just an old quest. Makes sense. One of those things. No big deal. But good to know. Let's see. I guess I'll work on the chunk loader. Also, guys, we have been preparing. Check out all this dense obsidian plate. We are ready to make those compressed chests.
You are so ready.
Oh, I'm so ready. You don't even know. Two double, two dense, 4 diamond plate. Also, that mob farm has been dropping diamond blocks regularly, so always got some diamond plates on hand. Also got
very nice.
32 diamond chests ready to go.
You're on top of everything.
Mm-hmm. I've had passive bees making combs for a while. Yeah, I can imagine it's been a while. Yeah. All going into a double emerald upgrade drawer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's right, John. So you don't have the ruby upgrade. Because I assume you'd be doing this if you were on a later version. Because this is so good. Yeah, I've been making some of those, as you can see, on our 2x2 drawers. It's like, you know, we've got like 6.7k aluminium ingots, and it's like 1/10 of the drawer size. This has been super nice. Let's see. Here we go. Easy, easy. Wait, there's chunk loader coins. What? Really? Is this like a weird server thing or something? 12 hours chunk loader coin. Do you have to like... I've never read this before. Oh, they run an hour off an ender pearl, and then they run different times off of a coin. Ugh. I mean, for like a public server, that makes sense, right? But... no thank you. We will not.
We'll pass.
Mm-hmm. do not have the Ruby upgrade. Yeah. I think it was 2.5 that introduced that. It is very nice. Let's see. Obsidian plates. Do we have obsidian plates? Not really. Oh. Get that going. Gold plates. We do have. Another ender pearl. Or obsidian. You still working on those dark steel tools?
I finished them.
Oh, nice. Weren't that difficult to make then, were they?
No, they really weren't. I put them up where we have all the ender stuff.
Okay. Yeah, these are like the ender sword, for example. You can like hold it in your hand. You can shift right click, or what? Hold on. Now, how do you access the inventory of this thing? I thought it was shift right click. There's like a, or maybe it's just later version of Ender IO. There's like a way you can upgrade these weapons with like different augments.
Yeah.
Anvil upgrades. Oh, okay. I guess that was a later version of Ender IO. I think you could normally shift right click with it, but. Anchor Sentinel. Cool. Into the dump chest it goes. Oh wait, did you take it, Kat?
What did I take?
Oh yeah, you did. Oh well.
Oh, well, you can have
just
it
put
back.
it in a random chest or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. We are blowing through these quests. Could be done in no time.
Yep. And just finished up another one.
Church of Benzene. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do want to use those very soon. I want to set up like some maintenance lights on all the multi-blocks.
Yes, that is really, really nice when you do that. Where do you want me to put this? The maintenance cover.
I don't know, just any chest.
Any chest.
Welcome to the Church of Benzene. That's right. Hallelujah. What are you working on now?
I'm going to work on the item translocator.
Okay. What did you do with that raw carbon mesh that you made, by the way?
It should be, I think it's in here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the one on the right.
Because there was a quest right after that I think,
did I miss that?
Yeah, I think all you have to do is just compress it.
Well, great.
Carbon plates, yeah. Oh. We'll use Telriad's favorite machine, the steam squasher.
Oh yeah. I've been using that a lot.
Yeah, it's actually been pretty good. I don't regret us making it. And, I think since we were talking about it earlier, I think I will go ahead and make that experience obelisk before one of us screws up and loses all this experience. Although we have so much experience coming from the mob farm, I don't even know if it really matters. But,
I say just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, we want it anyway, so.
I'm just worried you're going to kill me again.
Hey, I think we did a good job. I call it a great success that we did not kill one another during that Ender Dragon fight.
Yes.
I think that was the number one way we were going to die. So.
Friendly fire again.
Yep. Getting about to hit fusion. Nice. Oh, and Nomi. Okay, cool. Not sure how far that makes me into the pack. Isn't that like... I haven't done all of Nomi before, but I did watch Threefold's playthrough. Isn't that like over halfway through? Or maybe like right at the halfway mark? I could be wrong about that. It's been a while since I watched that series. Pack has changed a lot since Threefold played. Yeah, I did hear that too. I am curious. Definitely want to check it out again at some point. I think it was Nomi Factory I first even interfaced with like GregTech machines, I think. No, I played FTB Interactions. That was a while ago. A lot more GTNH features implemented into CEU. That's really good to hear. I think it was maybe it was MC who I was watching the other day play through like the new alpha or something. And they were like taking away the use of the thermal expansion, like lead batteries inside the battery hull or whatever, like in the very early game. Didn't seem that great. Because that was such a nice little quality of life thing to be able to do. Yeah, that's true, John. I've got a super tank. I don't remember like what the conversion rate is on liquid XP, but we've got like a full super tank over there, and it's just kind of avoiding the excess fluid right now. So yeah, it'd be great to set that up over there for sure. Oh, have you ever used those before, Kat?
Use what?
The thing you just made?
Maybe?
Here.
I'm not 100% sure. Here.
Put it on the right chest, pointing toward the left. And then put the other one on the left one, on the left chest. Yeah. And then right-click the button on the left.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I have used this before.
It's probably absolutely horrible for the TPS, but I think you can put glowstone on it and make it even faster. Kind of a cute little way to transfer items.
Stuff. Well, that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
That would have come in handy for me earlier today. I was moving things from one chest into a diamond chest. I needed the space. And I had to move it all by hand. So this would have been really handy for that.
Yeah. Also done with the third floor of the tower. Nice. How many floors are going to be in that tower when all is said and done, John? It looks like ZPM is the last tier in Nomi. Oh, wow. Okay. A lot of in-game content, yeah. And they might have even added more since I last saw it. So yeah, maybe you are at the halfway mark value. I don't know. What else do I need here? I think that's everything. Yeah. Experience rod. Then 2 energetic alloy plate, 3 solarium. Okay. No problem. Five floors, basement, a penthouse. I like that.
That's really cool. I'm really enjoying all the pictures you're sharing with us on Discord about that, John.
Mm-hmm. All right, and boom. All right, Kat, would you like to donate your experience to the cause?
Sure.
You just right-click it, and then you click the green button with 3 arrows at the top. Then I'll add mine too. Boom. Now I have experimented. If you break this, you lose all the experience.
Well, why did you place it right here?
So I'm going to combine both of ours. And I'm going to retrieve it all now. Now it's all on my person. And then I'm going to go... Oh, you grabbed it.
Oh. There.
Oh, there we go. Going to go put it by the mob farm. And yeah, we'll see how much more 4,000 or 4 million liters adds. And I don't even know if there's like a cap on how much this thing can store.
John says, and because PvP isn't off, Cat dies again.
We're doing a really good job of avoiding that for the time being.
Again, it's a miracle we made it through the end without killing one another.
Exactly. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it like that for now. So that's going to take a while to drain. Okay, we'll see how much we end up with. We're at 159 right now. Hold way more than 4 million. That's what I figured, Tell. Yeah. Which is awesome. Okay. How's the squasher doing? Squash complete. So those carbon plates, Cat, is what we'll use later for our nano suit armor.
Okay, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are doing good.
Yeah.
We are like really blowing through these.
Greater than 1,000 levels. Wow, that's a lot.
Wow.
Especially since
that is really good.
Especially since that like grows exponentially per level. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna log off and log back in because I think, didn't you do that consume the soul vial quest?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it didn't register for me, but whenever I like come back in, it usually does. Yeah, there we go. Weird little quirk. What are you working on right now?
I am finishing up this acid generator.
Ooh, okay. I'll make the howler alarm.
Oh boy.
Everybody's favorite.
Isn't that what you put on the machines? Like the multi-blocks?
No, I just put like a light. However, the clean room, I do use the howler alarm.
Okay. Like, I remembered you using it at one point, so I was so confused.
I had to, like, in case I was away, I had to teach you, like, what to do whenever that thing would go off. Yeah. Back in the early days when Kat was like, I don't want to touch the machines.
about the goldfish plants.
Wait, what? What about them?
John says Howler is sad versus the goldfish plants.
Those things
John
should
loves
not
his
be in the
goldfish
game.
plants.
We actually will have a lot of mercury pretty soon. I haven't set up the automation yet, but I'm always going to have like our excess redstone from the glowstone farm just going into like a centrifuge, making mercury. I don't know if we'll ever use that machine, like generator, but you know, it's there. Oh, the no block. Oh, this thing is annoying.
Oh, good luck, Value. Value says, time to see if my first attempt of an assembly line recipe crafts.
Nice.
I've only done it on GTNH before.
It should be pretty similar in Nomi, right? I mean, actually, I don't know that. I say that, but who knows? Yeah, best of luck. Where are those elusive iron bars? Hello? I just had them. Maybe I used them all. Okay. There we go. Red alloy rod. And a wood gear.
He says the setup is completely different. On our Stargate run,
really?
We use some SAMHSA system. Here they are using actually additions.
Actually additions? Wow. I forgot that was in Nomi. But that's an interesting interaction, I would imagine. Yes, I finally got the achievement for a wooden gear.
Wooden gear?
A wooden gear, yes. Been waiting all this time.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
My hand hit the stand, my bad. Yes, let's not.
Let's not. Yeah. True. Is everybody awake now?
If they weren't already, they should be now.
The lasers are pretty useful. Oh my goodness, it's been so long since I've messed with actual additions. I forgot about the stuff that I forgot about the stuff that's even in that mod. Clean room needs maintenance. Yeah, it's like your PTSD trained brain is like, oh, clean room.
All right.
Very sad machines. Yeah, exactly.
I'll work on the high voltage fluid tank.
Okay. I guess I'll do this trichlorosilane. I was actually looking at this the other day. It actually might even be better than the silicon tetrachloride, which is what I did set up, but it looked like you could just do the trichlorosilane with just like 2 chemical reactors and that's it. Unless I was misreading something. It looked like this was more efficient. I wish I had done it this way. .4.7. I didn't know the howler alarms existed that long ago. That's crazy. Howler alarms somewhere underground nearby. Oh no. So just kind of go off at random. That's amazing. That's a pretty good troll. Don't get any ideas, Cat.
That is so good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Set up with pressure plates at random. That's great.
Let's see. Borrow this hydrochloric acid. Or raw silicon. And no circuit. Okay. And then the next step is...
Oh.
Oh, was that you?
Nope.
Oh, no, it's actually
raining and thundering
storming
outside. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and sleep.
Let's see, where is this? Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's that part. And then we need circuit 1. Hydrogen, like that. Yes, this just like recycles back and forth between each other. Yeah, this trichlorous lane is definitely better. Starting to implement higher tiers, they're condensed in in-game chapters, kind of like in GTNH. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're like, you know, just setting up for, like, leaving themselves room for more expansion later on. So maybe it's like all condensed now, but they'll like add extra bits, make them their own separate chapters eventually. So it makes sense. All right, there we go. Easy, easy. Yeah, we could go ahead and make these plastic circuit boards. We're gonna need a ton of these later anyway.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Basically, like, all of the circuits that are made in the clean room in the HVH require the plastic circuit board.
Oh.
Which is why I went ahead and set up polyvinyl chloride ahead of time. So those are really, really good for making plastic circuit boards. Let's see, for... I think we're going to need 2.5 stacks copper. That should be right. And then we need half or 32,000 liters of sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, this has been making sulfuric acid like crazy, by the way. Got 1.8 million liters. We are set for a while.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
And John says that it seems that it has been a while since I looked in on the titanium bees. 2,979 stacks.
It's like almost double what what he thought it was.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Okay. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on the copper foil. We can go ahead and get this started. I hope you don't need the chemical reactor, by the way.
Oh, no, you're good.
It'll be tied up for a little bit. Actually, we just need one for the quest. I do want to get a bunch of this made, but we'll go ahead and just get this done real quick.
Hey, did you use all that raw carbon mesh earlier?
I did, yes.
Okay.
What'd you need it for?
I need to make a carbon plate.
Well, we have those. That's what I made.
Oh. Yeah, I should have looked for that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All right. There we go. Quest. There it is. Nice. Okay, the first of many.
Very nice.
Wow. Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, we are booking it.
Dang. Oh, you're doing that solar panel. That's good.
Yeah, I just finished it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This this steam boiler here, I was looking at this the other day. This is such a meme. I looked at this thing. It's like, okay, an MV steam boiler, 1,500 liters of steam per second. And it's like, okay, that's like 4 of this advanced solar boilers or whatever, the high pressure solar boilers. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. How do we make this? I'm sure it's not going to be too expensive, right? Huge stainless steel fluid pipe. Oh, well, that's like 24 stainless steel ingots. Okay, well, surely they can't. I mean, what is this? Surely it can't be any more expensive than that, right? Oh, more stainless steel. Oh, okay. I think when all is said and done, 24 plus 16, 40. I think this is 52. No, you need a stainless steel tank as well. Okay, no, that's even more. 52. I think this is 56 stainless steel for an MV advanced boiler. They get more efficient the better fuel you use. They never waste fuel. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm just ignorant. Or maybe, like, this is insanely expensive. I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's just say that this did not give me a good first impression. Okay.
What are we all about
Maybe
this
they're
pack?
Good. There's a limit to my experimentation. Did you just hit me?
Yes, I said try new things.
Well, I have no choice, right? Compare that to the large steel boiler. Way more efficient, though. It's just not a lot of steam for the costs. Yeah, like, I was... 1,500 liters sounded very unimpressive. Right? If it's way more efficient, then, you know, I can understand that. Somewhat. Anyway. Yeah, well, we'll never use this thing, but... I look at it as, like, we have to pay the toll, right? So here we go. Let's see. Large steel boilers like 50k steam per second. Yeah, that's like orders of magnitude more steam, right? Like, that's insane. Can't you melt it or grind it down to get the mass back? Oh, I did not think about that. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at that. It gives you steel and bronze back. That's so nice of them. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for not giving me my stainless steel back.
Well, it's a good thing you've been making a bunch of it lately.
That's very true. Yeah. Now we got stacks. We're good. I'm still allowed to complain, okay? It's a huge middle finger, yeah. To say the least. Too bad they removed the disassembler. Yeah, that would have been nice too. You know.
Are you using the assembly machine?
I am. Oh god, okay. Can you use the LV one or no?
Well, I need the molten polyethylene.
Oh, I mean, you can take it. Okay, we need 4 the normal pipes. Okay. Like that. We need 2 pumps. We need 8 double stainless steel. That is 16. And then we also need 2 of the huge pipes. 24. What do we need the other 8 for? Maybe I did the math wrong on this. Oh no, I took a stack. Yep, okay. That's right. I wonder if it returns the original recipe. You mean like if the disassembler used to? I know exactly where I'm going to put this when it's done, too. Next to the posterity area.
All right, are you done with it now?
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I've got to use...
MV.
Yeah.
Boo.
But I just needed 1.
Okay. Sorry, if I knew your craft was so quick, I wouldn't have started that.
You're good.
As in, you get steel because it was made to be made with... Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, it could just have been like a easy oversight, right?
It's a GT tax.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Feel like I'm paying taxes like I'm Jeff Bezos or something playing this game. If he paid taxes. I don't want to get political though.
Eesh.
Not everything. Yeah, we need an MV machine casing. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
What are you owing?
We make gallium arsenide?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
There should be gallium arsenide crystal. Yeah. What do you need it for? Oh, plate.
Yeah.
How do you do that? You would need like an ingot of it. Oh,
yeah.
you can put gallium arsenide dust into the blast furnace.
Okay.
You just need to make one gallium arsenide dust, which if you grind up that crystal you just got, it gives you 2 of the dust, right? So
I'll get started on it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. High pressure coal boiler. I don't know if we ever made that. I don't think we did. Okay. Steel plates, iron. Oh, it doesn't even use the original one. Interesting. Okay, so you just need steel plates. You need iron furnace. And brick. Can't believe we never made this.
What is it?
High pressure coal boiler. Like I would have thought it was like a Steam quest or something.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's an achievement. That's precious. All right. Here we go. You go right here. Yep. I just want to make sure this wasn't like hooked up to anything. We're good. Okay, and you're working on the Power of the Sun quest? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we need a volumetric flask. Molten borosilicate glass. Hopefully I'm following the correct recipe here. Yeah, we need 1 boron dust. Electrolyze or centrifuge? I can't remember which. Electrolyze 23 borax dust. I know you get borax from processing salt. Is that right? I don't know if I actually did that or not. Let's check. Borax, nope. We got no borax. Uh-oh. Okay, rock salt, it's a 10%. Ore wash it and then thermal centrifuge it. I think that's our best route. And then same with regular salt ore. Oh man. I really should have foreseen this. I think this is really going to put a cramp in our style here.
So what is it that you're having an issue with?
So we need borax dust because we need to make boron, basically. It's like this really obscure processing thing. Okay, we do have 8 stacks of rock salt. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that going real quick. Get a little bit of salt ore as well. What's an achievement? Did I say that? Did I say achievement?
I don't know.
I know I misspeak a lot, but Even that one's a little excessive. I guess while we're waiting on that, I can get this going. Is it a forming press? Yes.
I'm using the forming press right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Sorry. It's only just 2 things, so it'll be quick.
You're fine. Really not in a rush. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this going. Although I don't want it to be sifted.
John says, I really want to say yes, but I was making a joke.
Okay, I thought so. Let's see. There's no other way to get boron dust, is there? Any other way to get borax? If we had a salt bee, that would have really helped us a lot.
Well, when we get to the void world, I'll be making all kinds of bees.
True.
But I will be making them slowly.
It just doesn't help us now, sadly.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Yeah, the bee is super nice for this because need a bunch of that borosilicate glass later on. Might be one of those instances where we kind of break the sanctity of our run just a little bit and go ahead and start HV even though we haven't completed that quest yet. Just because we're waiting on that stuff to process. Like,
how long is it going to take to process?
A good while. Because it's basically a 10% chance and we need 23 of it. So we would need to process this on average 230 times. And each process right now is taking 25 seconds. So if you did the math on that, 25 times 230, 95 minutes. And I don't know about you, but I don't think anybody watching right now wants to wait 95 minutes for us to complete that. So I should have foreseen it.
Registering.
That was my bee. But we're close enough. I feel good about it. Oh, we did get 1. 2. Wow, we're getting lucky.
Well, you could always work on a bomb craft like you wanted to.
That's true. Let's see, this one will give. Hold on, ore washer. Oh, actually, I'm wasting my time with this. It doesn't even. It's just giving normal salt. Let's turn that back on. So yeah, that was a waste of time.
Tell says, I mean, I'll be here for 95 minutes.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can figure out something else to do. I just really was looking forward to HV. That's all. And if we're going to get stopped by borax dust, I mean, come on, you know.
But John is like, illegal maneuvers. Call the police.
The integrity of the run. It'll be ruined. Oh, man, I don't know.
I really don't want to ruin that.
This is you talking right now?
Yes, this is me talking.
Wow, really?
We have been doing good. Let's stick to it.
Damn, okay, I'm surprised. Alright, alright, alright. Waifu gets what waifu wants. Let's see, let's go check on benzene real quick. Oh yeah, we're really like storing this up. I'll probably add like 4 or 5 more super tanks to this, so we just have a really nice buffer. And then especially when we have more machines in here, it's going to be like a little bit framey, like the micro stutters and stuff. So I'll probably have this like benzene turned off during streams and then turn it back on. That's the plan anyway. Right now it's not really causing any issues, but...
Oh, John's saying that there are ads.
Oh.
Oopsie. Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Almost done making this the power of the sun ULV thing.
Nice. Okay, we're back. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, John. Thank you for letting us know. So yeah, Kat and I decided we're going to wait on the borax. So until then, we got to come up with some other stuff to do, because I know you're about to be done with that quest, and I think that's the last one, really. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we forgot about this one. The mobile trash can. Wow. 4 HV circuits. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, let's go add all of this copper foil to our plastic circuit boards. Oh, looking good. Yeah, this shouldn't take long to craft, though. I do need a bucket of lava. Off to the nether. Oh, and you just got that. Nice.
Yes. We probably should try and keep a super tank up here with lava in it, just for those instances we need just a bucket.
Yeah, so actually I have an LV pump that's no longer in use that we could just set up in the nether.
Okay.
Just have it pump. Let me actually just add that to the to-do list. Does anybody else keep like a separate text file of like a to-do list for GTNH? Or is it just us?
It really helps.
Oh yeah. All right, Destructo Pack. Wow. Revolutionary. Okay. Let's take a look at our... I haven't actually looked at this on stream in a while. Our little clipboard here. A couple streams ago, we got our HV circuits. We also got our our electric blast furnace ×2. Which I really do want to make ×4, but we'll get there. Druid Skeleton Farm we got a while ago, which is really paying dividends, especially on diamonds and steel, specifically. Also never have to worry about iron or gold again. It's great.
Yes.
And then the big thing today was Ender Dragon. Boom. All done. Now, Oh, it gives you 2 advanced circuits back. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
We basically get them back. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Soon you can do the Serenade of the Nether Blood Magic Ritual for Infinite Lava. Oh.
That's cool.
That does sound cool. Okay. Good to know.
Yes, I just have to get back to the blood magic stuff. I've got big plans for that room.
Oh, yeah. Did you just hear something blow up? Your warp talking?
It could just be my warp.
Or I could just be hearing things. Don't like using out-of-game resources unless it's something crazy like hog. Oh, gosh, yeah. I don't know if we'll be doing a cat. Hog stands for high-octane gasoline. So it's basically what you do after you cetane boost diesel, I think.
Oh. Okay.
I've never done it before, and I don't know if I want to. We're probably going to go nitrobenzene over here. But yeah, I do like these clipboards. I do use them.
I have an easier time with, the out of game.
Yeah.
Notepads.
Yeah, same here. The clipboards are just kind of a nice little secondary thing for us. But yeah, we use Obsidian, which I discovered recently. It's like an insanely good, like, organizational, like, notes and stuff. Like, it's like basically like organized trees of text files.
Yeah, it's really great.
Only needs 4 ritual stones and the master stone. Oh, the master stone. Is that like tier 3 or 4? Oh, tier 4. Okay.
And we're just a good bit away from that.
We just got to tier 2 altar. So we are a ways away, but we're getting there. I don't know what this is blocked by. Tungsten steel. Okay. Yeah, it'll be a little while. That's cool. I'll be posting my setup somewhere once I'm done, from beast to hog. And you acquired non-bee resources. That's cool. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing more. Let's see. Yeah, let me go double check, make sure this borax stuff is coming along. We've got 8 already. I don't know if I've just gotten insanely lucky or what.
Well, hopefully you are going to continue to be lucky.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Things are happening. All right. Kat, I feel like you should show off what you've been doing in Botania. Do you not want to?
I mean, all right.
You're not done, but
yeah, I'm not done, but
like
it's been a big project.
You spent most of the afternoon on working on that stuff, right?
Yeah. And I started it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we flying or taking the scenic route?
Yeah, let's walk. We never walk anymore.
Let's go through the bamboo forest.
Okay. I still want to do something in front of here. I don't know what.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Maybe like a little pond or something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, we haven't been through the bamboo forest. Oh, we still got to do the path here.
Yeah, I do have to do the pathing. Oh,
it's the Bartworks windmill.
The torch that I missed.
Not a torch. Oh, ugly. Get rid of it.
I tried getting rid of every single flippin' torch on the ground. Yeah, I wish we could do a koi pond tell, but there are no fish.
As far as we know, yeah. I can still get the little frog, but yeah. Koi pond without the pond. But yeah, check this out. That's a lot of living rock.
Cool. Yes. Well, I mean, it wasn't too hard to farm it because I make like half a stack with the true. 4 daisies right now.
A waterfall is a good idea too. But yeah, this is like a really good, so this column looks especially good. This is from Architecture Craft, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks especially good with the living rock.
So, John, but did the salmon and cod actually move? Like, I thought they were just things you caught in the fish trap.
If they're actually like creatures that you can see out in the world, that would be amazing.
Awesome.
And I like the vine work that you're doing over here.
Thank you. It's going a little crazy.
You didn't mean for it to spread that much. Yeah,
I didn't mean for it to go that crazy. So I'll fix this up. I
have so much string in our market square.
Yeah.
To keep it from going crazy.
Yeah, I'll definitely be using that soon. And I'm trying to grow more of this in the IC2 farm right now.
Wait,
to use in different spots.
You find them in rivers. What?
Huh.
I've never seen them before. I know they're like stuff like that in later versions of Minecraft. I just didn't think they were here.
Well, I guess we are going to go start looking for those.
Maybe.
But I've got
flabbergasted.
This tree farm set up now to go into this advanced coke oven, which then feeds the coal into this dropper. So I have like constant mana now. It's always full. So I'm in pretty good shape.
Yeah, much needed. Yeah, I know in my Botania subs I would eventually have like a 3x3 of mana pools. All with sparks over them. But yeah, this is what we need, the the dispersive augment?
Yeah.
The spark here to like spread it to other sparks. So for now we're just having to use tablets to manually move it. But
earlier I found this mana distributor.
Oh.
But I don't know if I'm using it right. I just found it in NEI. I was like, oh, it was pretty easy to make. It was like I stumbled on it when I was looking up living rock stuff, and I was like, oh, well, maybe this will work, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. So maybe I'm just not using it right.
Maybe it's
I'll look more into it later.
Yeah, I've only seen squid, John. But yeah, I mean, if you can make that work, that would be awesome. Because we need titanium to make the spark augments.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little while. Let's see. So what's the next step in Botania then? Like, is it just the titanium that's blocking you completely, or?
Yes, I really need the titanium because there are a lot of runes that I need that I can't make without the titanium.
Okay. What about the terrasteel, though?
I need those runes.
The terrestrial, oh God, what is this thing called? Agglomeration plate. Yeah, it requires like one of like every rune, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be fun.
No rivers, maybe Biomes of Plenty killed it. That could be.
Oh, that stinks. I don't remember what mod pack we played before, but there was one that we played that had like a crap ton of fish. And it was so cool. Like we did a lot with like adding them into ponds and stuff that we'd make.
Well, your memory's better than mine with that.
But yeah, this is all I've got going for Botania right now.
I really like it. Like the wall adds a whole lot of character to this area, whereas it just kind of was like just an open field before.
Yeah, I really wanted to add something here to make it look like it wasn't just pasted here, really.
Yeah, and then I was apprehensive about the stuff you were doing to the farm at first with the glass, but it's growing on me.
Well, I'm glad that it's growing on you.
I did remember one thing that I do need to do. Because I was looking at that infusion altar recipe for the agglomeration plate, and I was looking at the instability number. I was like, ooh, 16. And then I remembered that
we haven't made the abacus yet, have we?
No, we need like an HV sensor or something like that for it. So we can't quite make that yet. But what I remembered was all of my instability blocks and stuff that I had put down previously. I did not move those up.
Oh yeah, you
this
did talk
platform
about
up.
that.
Yeah. Although I can check the height. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 meters from the runic matrix works. So that's a height of 7. Yeah, I think I need to just, like, shift all this up. So while we're waiting in the borax, I think I will go ahead and get that done. With a tinker's hammer, it shouldn't take that long. You got any ideas what you're gonna mess with? Are you able to do any more blood magic?
Well, I was just about to pull that up in the quest book to see what I could do. Let's turn
I bet you can.
Off. Tel says it needs to be less than 7.
Less than 7? Oh. Ugh. Okay. From the runic matrix or from, like, the floor here? Because what I was reading was, like, whenever I was looking at the range from the infusion altar, it always specified the runic matrix specifically.
Well, looks like it's time for me to get my research on, so.
Again.
Yeah.
As you
how
can
much
see,
warp will I stack up today?
Huh?
I said, how much warp will I stack up today?
Oh God! Well, hopefully not a lot, because I know you're I know you're starting to get up there.
Yeah. You know, does anyone know what those Bombcraft gold coins do? These little gold coins.
I think they just act as like a gold nugget, basically. Every recipe I see with them, you can use either that or a gold nugget. Maybe they have some other use or something. And I guess we'll start this down here. Oh, villager trades.
Oh, very good. Okay.
We still need to do the hobgoblin thing, right?
Yes, we do need to find them.
Oh, I totally forgot until just now. Got the builder's wand.
Yeah. I can't believe you forgot that.
Yeah. It makes this so much quicker. From the matrix. But if you have a spread out setup, the center should be less than 7. Okay. This should be fine, I think. I definitely need to... What have I done? Break this? Okay. That. Look at my picture and see. Okay, the center block is right here. Like that. I don't even know if like the orientation of these heads matter, but add them at like a 45-degree angle like this. Maybe it doesn't matter for the symmetry, but I did it anyway.
Uh-oh, yeah. Here comes some warp.
Oh no. Orientation doesn't matter. Okay. That's good to know at least. Thank you, Tel. You know, watch me do it anyway because OCD, right? Add the zombie heads like so. Skeleton heads. And then I think I did a row of 5. Yeah. Uh-oh, there it is.
I'm at 12 warp now.
Gosh, is that 12 permanent or?
Yeah.
When are the explosions?
Say what?
Explosions. Oh yeah, the fake explosions are 10 warp, so.
Oh, I've already been hearing those.
That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, 20 warps when you get the eggs.
Oh.
Just have eggs constantly entering your inventory.
Well, at least I already have like a drawer for eggs because of the leperon bee. Just shove them in that.
I think your best way of combating it is just to, like, have a little spot in your inventory for them to just always stack up in.
They can stack up fast.
Yeah, true. Okay, so I still can't check the instability, but I think that should fix the problem. Yeah. But just the ancient cobble and the heads under our setup, we have 45 instability. My goodness. Yeah, I could definitely see that, especially if you're taking advantage of the full like length and width. I know right now I'm just doing like a what is this, like 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 11 by 11. Isn't it? Isn't it like 20? I forget the numbers. Isn't it like 27 by 27 or something crazy like that? Or maybe it's 17 by 17.
Will you let me know when you get finished with all that?
I'm done.
You are? Okay, cool.
What up?
Because I'm going to have to use that for some things.
What are you making?
Let's see, a divination sigil and an alchemic chemistry set.
Oh, it's like instability 3 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be
easy. Oh, I do remember. Yeah, something else I wanted to do. That was like Thaumcraft adjacent. I did want to kind of just like plan out these other pathways. Like at the very least, like, you know, we plan on like having a staircase here. Let's see. You wanted to go back to Y levels. Was it Y level 73? Yeah. Do that real quick. Forgot about this cape system. 17 by 17, the same as the jars set up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sounds a little more reasonable, right? The fish were 1.13. Okay, John. Yeah, see, I thought it was something like that, like when they did all like the underwater stuff in vanilla. Yeah. I would love to have those fish. Okay, and same thing over here. sometime in the next week or two, I'm probably going to do like a ton of digging out. I'm probably going to dig through here and kind of figure out the pathways and like rooms and stuff that we're going to have in the future. Like, I know I'm going to have like an assembly room adjacent to this, and then like sort of like a power room, and then like an ME control area, and then a tunnel leading out to the other side of the mountain so that we can have like other factory buildings on the other side. That's the plan right now. So I really kind of want to carve all that out and like go ahead and start thinking ahead.
Another thing that we were talking about doing was that like a mage tower kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we were going to build it kind of like a pagoda.
Yeah, so it's going to be like, imagine the balcony all the way through here, and then there's going to be a doorway here. And that should lead up to the mage tower. Or pagoda, whatever. Whatever you want. I don't want to do like too big of a pagoda, because I would like to do like a larger one on the other side of the mountain eventually.
Okay.
But like one that kind of like fits our area, right? Because like the scale of our buildings on the outside has not been too extreme.
Yeah, I still have to fix the entrance over here, like our main entrance, and over by the bees.
Yeah, didn't you say you wanted to make like a second story to this entrance?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like going to be a functional
right
story, but
no, I think that'll make this look a lot like pop out a whole lot more than it already does. Oh, it should be good.
So I'm blind. Do we have a forge hammer?
Do we have a forge hammer?
Yeah.
No, you have to. Well, we do, but it's over by the pure dust line. So you just have to put stuff in there that way.
Okay.
Which
I
you
was
can
like,
do.
I could have sworn we had one, but I couldn't find it.
You can put it in the diamond chest above it.
Okay.
It'll pull in. Unless you just have a couple items and you can just put them straight in.
It is just a couple things.
Yeah. Oh, we got 14 borax. We're over halfway there.
Look at us go.
Doing good. Ongoing little thermal centrifuge. You got this.
I think it's only been like, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how my calculation could have been off that much, but I'll take it. Let's see. You know, actually, I could go ahead and start placing blocks here. Let's see. These, yeah. Short spruce wood planks. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, this one takes a ton of blood.
One what?
This alchemic chemistry set.
Like how
so
much?
You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blood cells. And then I've got to make the blank slates too.
So like how much blood do you get each time you use the knife?
I don't even remember.
Okay.
But time to self-harm, I guess.
Okay. Again.
Yeah.
We go again. All right. Here we go. I don't love how close that is to the doorway, but I think it'll be okay. We wrap around like this. And we'll give this more shape and interest later on, but sort of like give the basic idea. Torches. Pretty sure mobs can't spawn on these, right? Yeah. Oops, more torches. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I can cut myself anymore with this dagger.
Wait, what?
I made this, I made the dagger of sacrifice last night. Or the last time we did it. But it wants me to sacrifice others. How do you get their blood in the altar?
Wait, you have to start using other mobs now? Really?
Yeah.
Like this soon?
Unless I want to make the normal dagger again, I guess. Oh, and it gives you 100 LP in the altar for each use. Yeah, thank you, Sean. I guess I should have gone ahead and carved out that room.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you, I didn't think that you would have to be doing something like that so soon.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna have to do it so soon. So, like, I've got this like space picked out. Like, I'm gonna put it right here, but I still, as you can see, need to carve out the entire place. Well, I guess for now, I'll just make that other sword, the poke or whatever.
Well, that one just allows you to keep doing it the way you've been doing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's not.
And
so,
now
so you're. Sorry.
I was just saying, now I've got like a setup that it's not that big of a deal if I'm self-harming, because between the mana and the flower, I should be okay.
Right. So are you telling me that like the dagger that you were using for the tier 1 blood altar doesn't work for the tier 2? Is that how that works?
Well, you use so I was using the sacrificial knife, and you use the sacrificial knife to make the blade of sacrifice, or whatever it's called, or the dagger of sacrifice.
Oh, okay, but you can just make another one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
makes sense.
I'm gonna come deal with that in just a second. I was all ready to get my paint on.
God. You just love it.
So edgy today.
You're edgy every day.
True story. We've been watching too much Preach. Now whenever we say edgy, I just want to go,
Yeah, that's weird. Don't do that.
Oh, he's so funny.
People have no context for you making that noise. Okay.
They'd be like,
this is that kind of stream. Okay. Like a funnel. Yeah. Also, hello, Sean. Hope you're doing well. Chandelier and chandelier and candles. I know about the candles for instability. There's a chandelier. You can use a chandelier for instability, like this one? So I thought this one was just like to make things mob proof. Or maybe it's something else. All right. Excuse me. Let's get our chisel out one more time. Boom, boom. This could be more than enough. I'm so happy to have the builder's wand now.
I bet.
Made this so much quicker. Okay, so yeah, we get a little bit of a better feel, like what this room is going to look like in a way. Let's see. Might as well do this. Could be a lot of intricate work in the walls that's going to make this look really, really nice. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, I think you can look just up stability, right? Or what is it? Stabilizer. Yeah, there's quite a few things here. Yeah, you got the candles. You can use the crystals. Obviously mob heads. I didn't know the mushrooms worked. And like the Botania flowers. Interesting.
What are you trying to do with the Botania flowers?
Oh, I was just looking up what worked as a infusion stabilizer for Thaumcraft. The mana and nature pylons work as well. That's kind of weird.
I haven't made any of those yet.
I guess it's closer to when you are making the portal, right?
Probably. I don't even see it on the quest book just yet. Hey, Diddy. Diddy says that he's working on another TikTok. Do you guys have any music suggestions? One about like passing time, memories type stuff.
Huh. Oh, the first thing that popped in my head was Hold the Line by Toto, but that's not exactly. After Dark by Mr. Kitty. Huh. Hey, bro, Chacho.
I don't know much. I don't know about a song about passing time. Hey, Fall Out Boy's amazing.
I mean, that would work, right?
Oh, John, yeah. You could go, oh gosh. I'm blanking on who that is. I was just thinking about them earlier. Rolling Stones. That is a really good one. Doesn't Pink Floyd have a song about time too?
I'm sure they do.
I think it's on Dark Side of the Moon.
I mean, Wish You Were Here kind of talks about time a little bit. Year after year.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard Only Time by Enya. You've got me really curious about some other stuff. Let's see.
I really wanted to do like a bridge in the middle between these balconies. I don't know, like I don't want to block the jars, and the only way to really do that would be like right here. But then if you walk in, that bridge is literally going to be like blocking the view of the infusion altar. I think we go no bridge. Just keep the openness.
So here is a Google search I just did on songs about time. It's too big of a list to go through all of these.
There you go.
Man, Clocks by Coldplay.
I hate that song.
Really?
I used to love that song. I just got overplayed. Or I played it myself too many times.
That was one song that like got me wanting to play piano, and I taught myself how to play that song on piano back that long ago.
I think a lot of people wanted to play piano just based on that song.
It's so good.
Yeah. My drummer insists on playing it every now and then.
Hi Tina. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a Pink Floyd song about time.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Circuit 1. There we go. Can you use ghost items in that filter? What filter are you talking about, Bro Chancho? From NEI. Are you talking about... I'm trying to think of what filter I've been talking about recently.
Oh. I totally almost looked at that Ender Creeper.
You talking about just like the low voltage item filter? The alley to your right. Uh-oh. Sorry, I've been moving around since you said that. The alley to your right. Oh, you mean in here? I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, these are type filters, right? I mean, what would happen if you like did this? It would just probably set to like pure dust, right? Yeah, so it would just set to dust. Yeah, so you can totally ghost these, yeah. Yeah, these are type filters, but it does work for the type filters too. So I would assume that it would work for just the normal LV item filter. Yeah. Oh god, I have to find it again. Oh no. Actually, no, I don't. I can here we go. Purified salt ore, and then I can just boom. Yeah, this mod pack specifically is really good about letting you use ghost items for all sorts of things. Really good. Okay. Cat, we got 3.5 stacks of pulsating iron.
Nice.
I always feel like we run out of that.
Well, yeah, especially with all the Ender IO we make.
Mm-hmm.
The item conduit stuff.
No. Let's make an MV pump real quick. Steel, large plastic fluid pipe. Going ahead and making another super tank for our benzene.
Yes.
We can just keep on buffering this. I do need one more pot and pipe though. Tower is half done. That's a pretty good milestone, John. That's awesome.
That's really good.
The tower is going to be insane. Already is insane.
Yeah, for those that haven't seen, y'all should join the Discord and see the pictures that he's been sharing in there. They look really great.
Mm-hmm. All right, there we go.
Those shaders look really, really nice, John.
Let's see. So I did notice something. Cat, our main spruce wood farm.
Yeah.
For benzene, it is actually running at a deficit.
Oh.
Which is slightly concerning because I thought that this would support at least this benzene infrastructure, but if it's blowing through wood, even like we're going to end up needing like a ton of these bonsai farms.
I mean, that really is crazy because I felt like that was already like a pretty big.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, obviously, if these were statted up, it'd be a different story, but they aren't. So I think I'm going to have to make another tier of this for the time being.
Well, I thought it could only do 3 tiers.
Yeah, but I can like just get another LV crop manager, right?
Okay.
Do another 3. Now, I could also solve this problem temporarily once we get into HV by making the farming station, which I know will support the benzene setup a whole lot better. So that is in the cards.
Getting mushroom on.
Again. Let's see. It's going to be enough space. Only I could have greater than 3 frames per minute with Optifine shaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason that I'm not running them right now, especially while streaming.
They really do look so nice. I hate how bad it hurts your FPS.
Now, I will say, probably, some people might disagree, but I really don't like whatever shaders people use that like make all of those like surfaces like super shiny and reflective. You see that with like a lot of people's screenshots of their builds and stuff. I am not a fan of that look. No offense to anybody who has that, but I don't know. I'd rather see it without the shaders, personally. Let's go get some smooth stone. Still some great builds, don't get me wrong. Just not a fan of the shiny. Also a custom resource pack that works with the shade. That makes sense. Yeah. It's become very popular, that's for sure.
Okay. Now it's time to go get the self-harm on.
Finally. Okay. Roll that garbage away. Oh, and once again.
Yes, all the dark magic, Batman.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
I accidentally took out the firestone.
Don't set everything on fire, please. At least fire tick is off.
Okay, I think there were only 2 fires. Okay. It could still worse. It could still blow something up probably. So okay, no, I think we're good. I should really get that out of my backpack. What I was going to say is I'm very excited to use the builder's wand once again. A super easy setup. Let's grab some saplings. Dark magic. Kill Vindrake now. No. No, there will be no Vindrake sacrifices here. Also, hello. Although Cat is doing the dark magic right now.
I'm the one sacrificing.
Herself.
Yes. At least you didn't kill me during the Ender Dragon.
I thought you were going to kill me. Like, I could feel it.
You could feel it. It was good that you reminded me not to shoot you with the arrows while we were like shooting the dragon.
Oh yeah, because we were moving around so much and like repositioning.
Oh yeah.
During that fight. Yeah. All right, Diddy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining.
Night, Diddy.
Okay. Yeah. Like this. Wait, why aren't these getting harvested? Hello? Hello? Hold up. This crop manager. So, okay. For anybody who knows about how the crop manager works, I thought that it had a range of like 2 above and 2 below. And so I have the crop manager sort of level with this middle layer of dirt here. And so it does look like it is harvesting these 2 layers. However, it totally looks like it's just been not harvesting this layer at all. Is this normal? Did I just misunderstand something about the range of this thing? Or is there like a better positioning that I could have for the crop manager? Where it could get like all 3 layers? That would definitely be ideal. I guess I should have my screen up. Yeah, so the crop manager is even with this middle layer. But yeah, it's only getting the bottom 2. It's not getting the top layer. I must have misunderstood something about this. That is quite a shame. I mean, I guess worst case scenario is just, you know, more crop managers, which is fine.
They're not that hard to make.
No, they're a little fiddly to craft, right? But they're not really expensive at this point. Not a clue about crop manager. I finally got all the chunks to load my exterior shots. Nice. Yeah, I bet you have to have your render distance significantly up. Let's see. If we have any spare glowstone. Maybe Cat took it all. Oh no.
Any glowstone?
No, never
there
mind.
Should still be plenty up in by the cotton and stuff.
Yeah, you did make a bunch. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's say 2 above and 2 below. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably needs the crop stick to be a 2 above and 2 below. So it's right here, right? Okay, so maybe if I moved it up one more. It's worth a shot. Let's experiment. Let's try this. Let's see. Item pipe. Do we really not have any? And then what was it? Redstone alloy cable. There we go. More science. Nope, not like that. That. Make sure this is on import. Okay. So it did take everything from that layer immediately, right? So the big question is, will it still get the bottom layer? And if it'll still get the bottom layer, then yeah, that range totally checks out then. MV is 5. Oh, interesting. Okay. It would be 3rd crop stick from the bottom. So are you saying that this is the right spot, Sean? The place I just moved it at? I didn't know MV had a better range. No, okay, now this is fully grown, and it did just take it. Okay. So yeah, this is the perfect placement. So yeah, John was totally right about it being like based on where the crop stick is, not the land. And Sean confirming. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. You know, we're still probably gonna need more. So it's probably good that I'm making these other 3 layers, but yeah, I was missing out on literally like, you know, a third of the entire thing.
Chacho, I just saw your post in Discord about your build. That looks really cool too. I like your use of the lights. It looks very industrial. It's really cool.
I gotta check some of this stuff out later. Late to the party. Oh. Oh. I hear warded jars.
Mm-hmm. It's beginning.
It's happening. Oh, sorry about that, Brochacho. Welcome back. The cat was just talking about your picture that you just posted.
Oh gosh, that's bad timing for me to say that.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, I was saying, Brochacho, that I really like the use of your lights in there, and everything looks like really industrial and really nice.
Got a floating tree somewhere making a shadow. Time to choppy choppy. But yeah, as nice as these bonsai are, I very well may supplement this with the farming station just to make sure we're never out. Yeah, Kat and I are still horrible at like paying attention, like when that's happening. So we just keep yapping on.
Well, I never see it on my end, like when they're going to pop up.
Yeah, it's my fault.
And I'm like 10 seconds behind on the stream. Like, because I watch it on YouTube.
I have the information in front of me. I just have sensory overload. That's all.
Well, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Hey, honey.
Uh-huh.
Will you mute my gameplay for a second?
Uh-huh. Done.
I don't want to drive everyone crazy while I scan
you're
some
about
things.
to... Yeah, the Geiger counter is online.
Yeah. No, it can be so annoying hearing this. I'm gonna drive everyone nuts.
Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Do you have extra crop sticks?
Over by the IC2 farm.
Okay.
It's in the crop managing chest.
I know you made like 2,000 of those or something recently.
And I've been going through them.
I bet you have. Let's see. Let us check on the borax once again. Oh.
We have it?
Oh, cat. We got 28. We needed 23.
Awesome.
I say let's ditch everything we're doing right now. Let's do this.
Well, what do you need me to do with that?
I mean, I guess nothing. Okay. I was just excited.
Well, it is exciting. We're gonna be done.
All right. Fine. Well, as soon as I'm done with this quest, you should come over and we'll ceremoniously make our first HV machines. Are you pumping water to the crop manager? I'm not. I don't know how much that would improve the yield off of these. Maybe it is worth doing that, and I just don't know it.
I didn't realize you weren't pumping water to yours.
Yeah, I wasn't, because they're still like growing anyway. I was just like, I figured just scaling it up by size would cover it. But I mean, if that would give me like 25-50% more wood, essentially, by pumping water to this, then that would totally be worth it, right? It's just the question of if. You asked about algae farms, Brochacho? Oh, on Shiny Stream. Oh, yeah. We have not touched the algae farm yet.
I forget what were we gonna do for the algae farm?
I don't remember why we were looking at it. It's definitely an intimidating multi-block. 77 LV machine casings. Oof. This is cool though. I definitely do want to make this at some point. Just to say we did it. I'm sure we can do something useful with it. I think we were looking at like... Are we looking at glowing coral?
Oh, I do have some of that at the IC2 farm.
Oh, it was a way to like make sulfuric acid. I remember this now. Max the render distance. Minecraft might be dying right now. Yeah, especially if you have shaders on, John. Like, I feel sorry for your computer right now. Okay, we did get our 23 borax. We get 4 boron for that. Let's see. There we go.
Weird, like normally I can hover over these and see like how much it's going to give me, like what the aspects that make up this is, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not showing it to me now. I don't know why.
Hold shift. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe if you like logged out, logged back in, it might.
Yeah, let me try that.
All right, we got our boron. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you got a decent computer, John, but even then, it's Minecraft, right? Okay, let's get rid of this water real quick. Did that help?
No.
Oh.
I wonder.
I don't know then. Okay. So we want to make borosilicate glass bar. Need 7 glass dust. And an alloy smelter. And once we have that, we can melt one down into ball mold. Let's see, where is that? Forming press? Yeah. Here we go. All right, 8 borosilicate glass. Will come in handy later on too. And there we go. Borax electrolyzing. Complete. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the MV quest page 100% complete. At least
what we can do.
As far as it's actually possible in the game. Can't do superconductors and can't quite finish the conduit quest. But yeah, that's essentially like, for all intents and purposes, 100% completion.
Woo-hoo.
It's huge. Kat and I were trying to think, like, when did we finish LV? The last chapter. I told her, I was like, that was like 3 weeks ago or something like that.
Well, I can go look at our YouTube VODs and see.
That's
because
true.
we've got them all like labeled.
That's true. I was just curious. It feels like a long time. Though I said it before, MV was like a very comfy chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of cool magic mod stuff to do. Lots of like infrastructure that you can start really building out comfortably in MV. It boosts the speed of growth, so more growth cycles equals more wood fertilizer. would really make it hum along as well. Yeah, it's probably worth a try, Sean. Yeah. I'll put that on my short-term to-do list.
So we have, including this one, this will be our 10th MV episode.
10th MV episode. Okay. So it was like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Saw some giant bright spots in the middle of the night that I have no idea how to explain. Oh no, yeah, I mean, yeah, shaders can be finicky like that, right? Okay. Well, you want to come to the market square, Kat?
Yeah, 1 second. Pop that in there.
All right. Hello, HV page. We shall get to know you for quite some time, I imagine. But so in between streams, I did go ahead and set up a work table. So we've got all of the HV components ready to go. The crafting and stuff should be fairly easy. Got like 45 minutes left of stream. I think we can do make some good progress. You want to do the honors?
Sure. Well, it helps if I save that recipe really fast.
Yeah, so for the machine holes, especially the HV and up, we probably want to use the assembly.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. I already have a machine casing up there. And then you just use the 2 gold cables. And in fact, I mean, really, like, you could keep using the wrought iron recipe for like the LV and MV, but realistically, I just kind of start batch crafting a bunch of machine holes for each tier, and you just end up using the polyethylene anyway. So, oh,
We got it.
there it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It has begun.
HV loot bags. Hello. I don't even know if they're worth opening up, but yeah, we'll open some of them up. That also opened up some of the coin quests.
Oh, that's true.
You can get sulfuric acid now, which, I mean, we've really got plenty of that. Yep, some of the others opened up. I'm not sure how much we'll really need anything in particular. Applied energistics incoming. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be so nice.
Before we get to the moon, but yeah, we'll get hold of that titanium. We'll go ahead and get that going. Very exciting. Our the compressed chests are definitely going to help transitionally, but yeah, we've had a heck of a time. These diamond chests have really been filling up like crazy.
So, John, I've been meaning to ask, you're building this bee tower. Are all of the bees, like, have you bred them to be bred inside? Like, with a rocky bee or something?
Oh, and yes. Kat and Aria talked about this the other day. We are going to make 2 rockets. We're going to go at the same time, because also that's fun, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully by then we'll have that explosive bee for the TNT.
Oh, that is true.
Compressor. That'll make it a lot easier. So
let me double check this.
Hopefully Kat won't pull an XA on the landing.
Ain't that true?
That was such a great clip. Cute XA lurking right now, being like, hello.
So I think we're still a good bit away from this because I've got to go to the nether and start setting up bees in the nether.
Yeah, but once you get the electrical stimulators with the golden tubes, like, the breeding's going to go really quickly. It shouldn't be too bad.
Hopefully.
By the time we get to rocket building, yeah.
We'll see.
Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and make another HV machine hull.
Okay.
And I'm going to work on making our first HV gas turbine. So we need that if we're going to power any machine, right?
Well, I'm going to go finish up what I was working on.
Oh, what? Oh. You're leaving me?
Yes, I am leaving you. You'll be fine. You can make a couple by yourself.
Oh my gosh. She's already starting to abandon the GregTech machines. I can feel it.
No.
Yep. Yeah, she's like, oh, let me get to my magic mods. Oh.
I was just in the middle of this and I don't want to lose what I was working on. So I want to go finish it.
All right. All right.
Peace out.
Where's that machine hole?
I put it in the middle chest.
Oh, okay. Got to do everything myself. All right. Fine. Okay. Yeah. So first things first, machine hull. Now, we did do a bunch of circuit crafting the other day. We've got 50 HV circuits, which is a really nice start into HV. We've got 3,000 stainless steel ingots. Like, we're in pretty good shape here. Could use more electrum, but yeah, we're okay. We're okay. So, yeah, first order of business is to make that turbine. What else do we need? Oh, we need to make our first HV motor. Nice. Gold cable, and I think that's everything. Yep. Here we go. And let's see, let's go ahead and figure out where we're going to set up our initial power here. Also, oh, I did not think about this, but our choice for cabling is probably going to be that blue alloy, right? Now, I did mine up electrotine in the nether. Should be good on that. Oh yeah, and this stuff smelts really quickly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make... Is this the one that has double amperage? Blue alloy. Let's see. Yeah. So 4 amps on a 2x cable. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make our first 16 blue alloy 2x cables. All right, Brochacho. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Good night. Sleep well. I feel like blue alloy is the way to go, right? Yeah, lost 1 EU. Yeah, that's really good. Go ahead and cable coat that. And let's see. In the meantime, aluminum wires for HV. Oh. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, we could always make this as well, because we're going to be using a ton of this in the future. It has the same loss of 1 EU, right? Does not have double amperage, so 4x, excuse me, 4x means 4 amps. But yeah, you could carry HV signal over that, if you wanted. And I will say, we've got a ton of aluminium, 6.5K, so I might do that. I'm already cooking up the blue alloy right now, but I would agree. But, you know, silver ingots and this, like, electrotine dust, like, we've got so much of it already. That wasn't even with that much effort. That was just one ore vein. So, I don't know. I would make the argument that they're both cheap. But either way, yeah, we've already got the blue alloy. We'll use this for the time being. We'll go ahead and run this like so. And then we'll put our gas engine here. Or our gas turbine here. And then we just need to run our benzene to it. Yeah, right here. But yeah, I definitely love at this point being able to say like, hey, aluminium's really cheap, right? Because that is not always the case for me whenever like, or me or Kat, like when we get to HV. So that's a really good feeling. All right. There we go. Now we do have this other machine hull, which definitely want to use to make our assembly machine. I definitely want to rush this because there were some things that we needed the assembly machine for. What was it, like the empty heart canisters? There was that other filter that I need to make for that MV quest that required an HV assembler. I feel like there's some other stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. Now, we should already have like all the components. Be fairly easy to make. Ooh, I did forget. I do need rubber sheets in here. Okay. Let's do piston next. Here we go. And then we'll do conveyor. Lock that in. Oh, hey, I'm actually seeing the proper padlock symbol.
That's good.
Oh yeah, Sean, the Clay Sonia has been better than I ever thought it was going to be. Actually, I really need to get like a better upgrade on this. In fact, do have some ruby storage upgrades. Where did they go? They're in my backpack. See if I can just replace this. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. So yeah, especially when we get like carbon dust like a little bit more regularly, we'll just be able to keep this thing going pretty much constantly. Because that's the only part that's like missing in the equation right now is the carbon dust. Okay, what else we got here? Got the HV robot arm. Let's see, 2 more motors. Robot arm. Boom. Lock it in. And then lastly is the pump. A motor. And oh, what am I missing? I'm gonna be finicky about these tools. There we go. You're going to hate this. Cat, we don't hate this yet, do we?
Not quite.
Not quite.
We're doing good.
As though like, oh, we're getting there.
Yeah, no. I think we're still pretty happy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the warp is affecting me.
Oh, God. What's happening?
Oh.
Oh, the quest notifications. Oh, no.
Let's go turn those back off.
Another reason we really need to
Do the
update
update.
soon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll do it soon. Why am I being silly and putting steel frame boxes all the way around my window for reinforcement? Well, I mean, okay, John, we could ask that about like a lot of the stuff that you're doing. The question is, why not? You need to start making a bunch of soap to just get rid of the warp.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked that just yet, but as soon as I can, I'm going to.
I still haven't been able to keep this straight. Which soap is it? Is it the sanitizing soap? There's like the Alistair soap. Okay, Alistair's, yeah. That did ring a bell.
I forget where it is in the quest book.
I don't know.
But I was like just looking at it earlier today.
Oh, okay, you need the sanitizing soap, which then makes the Trosma Slain Teochta soap. Ophthalmic insurgent section, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like a whole line.
So many more things left to do in there.
Yeah, right.
I think one day off a stream, I'm just going to go through and start doing a ton of research in Thaumcraft.
I know, right? Yeah, I need to do the same thing. Also, hey, Geronimo, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. How was your stream? I was actually able to come in and lurk for a couple minutes before we started ours. Saw you were messing with some of the bees and stuff. Hope you had a good one. Kat and I literally just got to HV like 10 minutes ago. Just completed our MV page 100%. Well, 100% as far as like what is possible. Yeah. So super excited to get into HV. Fantastic. Great to be back to progression. Yeah, it's funny. Like I feel the exact same way, right? Like we're finally progressing again ourselves. The tree is finally done, so able to make some gains. Nice. Glad you're having a good time there. Let's see. I was working on... Yep, the assembly machine. Let's see. We've already got the robot arm. We've already got a conveyor. Thankfully, I cooked up all these parts beforehand, so that is making this super, super easy. Just giving you gold cables. And boom. Avengers assemble. Still haven't seen Infinity War or Endgame.
Well, you're not much of a movie person anyway.
No, I was like mildly interested in the Marvel stuff, but yeah. All right. I guess let's put that there. Close the stream by realizing transitioning to LCRs is going to break the bank on steel. Oh no. Usually the problem for me, is the PTFE. What's that stuff called? Chemically inert machine casing. Oh yeah, you do need like 8 steel per casing. Yeah. I will say, Geronimo, if I got this idea from Zyrith, but if you ever make a druid skeleton farm, maybe other mob spawners will do it, but that farm, if you make it right, just gives you like infinite steel, really. Like I've got 6,000 here. I think there's probably already a couple thousand more at it. And you end up just like getting more than you use. It's been pretty amazing. From melting armor, yep. Yep, fluid extractor, fluid solidifier on the chain armor. Because the armor ends up being like 100% durability all the time. So it just melts really easily. It's been really, really good. Also iron and gold too from it. And just from like the infernals, I guess, you get, you know, the occasional diamond block and some pure diamonds also. So I haven't had to mine a diamond ore vein in a while. Automated fluorine from bees, nice. Very nice.
That's really nice.
Let's see. Okay, yep, there we go. All right, Kat, we got our first HV assembly machine.
That is great.
So, anytime you want to make the empty canisters, got that now.
The empty canisters?
For the heart canisters.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let me actually go back to that MV quest. The big advanced item filter. Okay, so here's the problem with it. Well, first of all, you need a soul binder. We can't do that right now because vibrant alloy. But not only that, you still need the big item filter, which still needs end steel bars, which still needs end steel, which we can't make until we get TPV coils. So yeah, that quest is just off limits for a very long time. Let's see. I guess I could just start like making all the machines, right? It's like, why not?
Go for it.
Kind of go crazy, right?
Go wild.
Let's do this. We got a mixer. We got an advanced circuit assembler. How would we make the auto miner? HV cutting machine. A chemical reactor. Macerator. Oh, that's going to be really nice. Yeah, we're going to need the autoclave as well. Make our energy crystals. We're also going to need, yeah, you know, we do need this, MV fluid heater as well. We can make our HV energy hatches. The salt be giving borax dust. It's funny that you say that, Geronimo, because our last quest that we had to do in MV was the volumetric flask, which required boron dust, and I had overlooked this. And of course, to get the boron dust, you needed 23 borax dust, and so I did have to process a bunch of salt ore, which took a little while. It's unexpected. But yeah, the bees giving borax dust like just pays off so well later on when you need that borosilicate glass dust, or yeah, the borosilicate glass. Oh, yeah, it's so OP. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and make the fluid heater first. So I would actually love to make the HV energy hatch before the stream's up. See if we can make that happen. I don't want to rush, but also so many good things to get. You see the fun you're missing out on, Kat?
Oh, I'm having my own fun.
What are you up to anyway?
I'm trying to get Essentia in these jars so I can make the alchemic chemistry set.
So what is that? That's for blood magic, right?
Yeah.
What do you do with that?
I'm not entirely sure what this thing does.
Oh, okay. Greg asked you to craft, and so you craft.
I do what Greg asked. Let's see. They say you'll probably need more than one later.
Oh boy.
Well, thank you, Tel. Tel says it makes reagents, mostly for making potions.
All right, good night, Geronimo. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night.
Night.
And John, yeah, I know you love your catwalks, and for good reason. Catwalks are pretty awesome.
I know in one of our last builds, we use catwalks a lot.
Mm-hmm. We still need to do a little tour of that place sometime. Light potions. Oh, these are from blood. You know, I think I did notice that before. Yeah.
Huh.
Also, what happened to my... Wait. I lost my flight potion.
You lost it?
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. In the same place it always is. Wow, what is wrong with me?
I was about to say, there must be something going on because I lost mine the other day.
Nah.
And I could not find it anywhere.
Unrelated. Okay, did it give me that quest? It did, yes. Okay. And probably... I should probably just make, like, a ton of these knack cells, but... Oh, we do have a decent amount of 10. Okay, yeah, I'll start out making, like, 16. Also, I did not mean to make dense aluminum plates. Oh,
I made those.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need those.
Okay. Might be. I thought I screwed up there.
No, I need them for the empty canisters to make the heart canisters.
Okay. You don't use your flight potions, John? What kind of heresy is this?
Elle says, when you get to the Master Blood Orb, you can make a reagent in the chem set that you can use on your flight potion to make them last longer. 18 minutes instead of 7. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Oh. Is that permanent? Because if that's permanent, that's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. We will definitely
be doing that. Oopsie.
Yeah, John, I don't know how you do the build that you're doing while not
without
using flight. Sounds like a masochistic endeavor to me.
It's such a big project.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh, good thing I was processing some of that rock salt, because we actually do need it for these knack cells. Let's see. Hold up. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, yeah, it's a distillery. Duh. There we go. One floor at a time. Okay. True. You need the stronger lengthening reagent. Okay. I'm definitely making a note of this. So we remember. Okay. Let's see. While that is cooking up, we can go ahead and start working on some of our other machines. Let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go ahead and make like 3 more stacks of stainless steel plates. So we need 6 casing. You just craft the reagent plus a feather plus your potion together. Okay.
That's really cool.
Doesn't sound too bad. Master Blood Orb. Wasn't that the tier 4 one? Yeah. Tier 4. So we have to be in EV to do that. That's fine. Okay.
Well, John.
Got our 6 HV machine holes. Let's do the macerator first. That's a really big one. So we can finally get those secondary outputs.
Hell, I bet you guys are so ready to be an EV.
I thought y'all were already an EV for some reason. Y'all spent so much time in HV, understandably so, but... I feel like it was probably longer than any other age for you all. Correct me if I'm wrong. Three gold cable. All right, we need to make the diamond grinding head. Diamond dust, double steel. So far longest. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, tell even like a normal playthrough that Kat and I would do, I feel like EV is just like the longest age ever. You're just setting up so much applied energistics infrastructure and like processing setups and passive automation, all this stuff. Yeah, each age is kind of longer than the last, John. I would, you know, we didn't get all through ZPM, but ZPM was oddly enough like a very, very quick age to go through. It was very strange. So while generally true, yeah, there's some weird exceptions. Okay, there we go. Universal macerator. Oh, you're already using you're already making the heart canisters.
Yes.
Look at you.
I am trying to get on it.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll have these ready for us tonight. I doubt it'll be done before end of stream, but I'll get it done before I go to sleep.
You get what done before you go to sleep?
Get the heart
canisters. The heart canisters made.
Oh,
okay, cool. Oh no, I'm running out of time.
But it's not on your side.
I want to make all the machines. Where's that time song by Pink Floyd, right? Yeah, I guess let's make the mixer. Nice. Definitely need the autoclave for like the energy crystals and stuff. Let's go ahead and get that too. It's so funny whenever you get to this point, it's like you're suddenly like going at like what's the saying? Breakneck pace. Did I say that right?
I don't know.
Yo, Vadim. Thank you for the sub. Or no, I'm sorry, this anonymous gifter giving one to Vadim. Whoever you are, anonymous, we appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
I could just learn how to read. That'd be great. And I'm so excited. I'm like doing all the things at the same time. just need 4 stainless steel. Bada bing. We should have some polyethylene. I want to go ahead and make that chemical reactor as well. Let's see. Need some gold cable. What else? 1 steel rotor, 1 electric motor. Boom, chemical reactor. I think we might get the miner as well, because that would be especially nice to have running off stream. We do have more stainless steel rods. Good. There are 2 robot arms. We also need 1 electric piston. And we also need a sensor. Oh, Ender Eye quest. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Chrome rod. Oh, that's right. Oh, what does this require? MV Cooper nickel. Okay. Yeah, let's do like, I don't know, 16 chrome ingots to start. 42 seconds. That's not bad. And what else do we still need? We've got the hull. Oh, we need 4x gold cable. There we go. Oh, we probably don't have enough pedestals for that recipe cat. That's like 12 pedestals. We only have 8.
Oh, crap. That
yeah.
That is what it is.
Oh, no. And you were really trying to get that done before.
Yeah. I was so excited. I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness, I've already gone through like 20 of these circuits.
Well, we did expect them to go fast.
Yeah, I mean, we're making a lot of stuff. Let's see. Got our 16 10K cells. How is this doing? Got our sodium potassium, so we should be able to just pop those in. Yep. Go ahead and keep that going. And our chrome rods. Perfect. There we go. Sensor. And that should be an advanced miner. Yes. So good. We'll definitely get that running. Oh, and I almost forgot. We got to make our first compressed chest, right?
Oh, of course.
That. See, we need 6 dense obsidian plates. And boom. Look at that thing. That is beautiful. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Yeah, I imagine like between streams, we'll probably just like make a ton of these things.
More than likely. We use those all over the place.
Yeah. And man, oh man. That makes me happy.
I almost have enough pedestals. I just need a little bit more V, and then I just have to make one more pedestal.
Okay. We can go a couple minutes over stream. Getting so excited, I'm throwing my flight potion on the ground by accident.
What is up with you and your flight potion today?
I don't know. Let's see, where are we trying to make? The emitter. Ender pearl, and we need 2 MV circuits. Boom, there we go. And then we need 1 robot arm. Running low on Cooper nickel. Need 1 robot arm and 2 conveyor belts. There's that. Then we need 2 copper cable. There we go. And circuit assembler. I'll just put that there for now.
Should we just like put them down beside these, or should I move all of these?
You can just put them down beside. So you could put them like, yeah. Yeah, you just want to keep it like symmetrical, right?
Okay.
But that should be fun. In fact, that's probably the way I would have done it too, so. Ooh. Oh no, not cobalt brass. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to make that. Actually, it's not so bad anymore. Circuit 1. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot to unmute your Minecraft, by the way.
Oh.
You're making all the cool sounds right now.
I am making the cool sounds. They're the happy sounds.
Clap.
Yay,
there it is.
Tell.
Got into HV, made some blood magic process. for progress.
Yeah, we went to the end. Like, we did all kinds of things this time.
Through. There's our cobalt brass. And diamond saw blade. And just need 2 gold cable and boom, there it is. Oof. All of those HV machines. Baby.
So how many machines have you made so far?
7.
Wow.
Made the
You've been churning those things out.
Oh yeah. Made the MV circuit assembler, which is like an HV thing. It's kind of weird. And then we made a mixer, cutting machine, chemical reactor, macerator, assembling machine, autoclave, and oh yeah, the advanced miner. Yeah, that doesn't go there. It goes in my bag. And we'll definitely set that up in between stream. I don't even know what we need right now. Gosh, yeah, I don't even know. I guess 10, maybe? We could always use some more 10. We're down to like less than 1,000. I do have silver and lead over here, so. Were you able to make your thing?
Yes, I was.
Nice.
I have to go put this stuff over with blood magic.
All right, there's XA. Let's give XA a raid. It's been a while. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Made a lot of progress. Did a lot of cool things. We'll have some more plans for tomorrow. Same time, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
See y'all tomorrow.
Until then, yeah, everybody have a great night. Be sure to tell XA hey.